Papa John. Oh, wait. That's a crazy lyric. That's a crazy lyric. Get it hot like Papa John. I had to make sure I heard that.
I was gonna say, if you want, we could throw in like an extension clause where you just pay a flat fee and it extends it, if that's easier.
Yeah, I'm more than happy.
Come here, man.
Don't hit me!
No, that's understandable. What's up?
My God, Fingal. God damn it, Fingal. Where's it going?
Alright, you working on all the paperwork and stuff? Yes.
Go on, get Fingal. I don't want you here anymore.
What's up?
What's up?
Giving out a loan.
Okay. That guy looks very in need of a loan.
You would never guess what his loan is for, man.
Race car.
Nope.
You're right. I wouldn't guess.
For a PD application.
How much is the PD application?
I don't know, but he needs a quick loan because they close really quickly.
How much is that? Does he not say how much the loan is for?
Well, he's getting 2,500. I just don't know if it's like a full 2,500s for that, or if he's taking a little extra, just in case.
That's crazy, dude.
I know.
Hey, what's this thing's like right now, right?
Saturday, man.
It's Friday, huh?
Today is Friday, man.
Yeah, all right. Good. Just checking.
All right.
Just checking. I knew that.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, just checking. I knew that.
Cool. I think Big
Uh,
Willie would be the other driver in that, but if Big Willie's not
do you know,
able to
like,
make it,
are you gonna be there? Where is it,
I will
by the
be-
way?
I will
I
actually
was
be
just
around.
considering,
Yeah.
where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, are they...
Calendar, it says, let's see. So I guess you're going to be meeting at the Golden Vault Casino, which is the resort on Chumash. It looks, yeah, so you race down the beach. I'm assuming it starts at the Golden Vault Casino.
Hey JD, the keys are in the ignition if you want to give it a spin real quick.
Yes. I'll give it a minute or two.
Yeah.
I like the outfit, by the way.
Appreciate it. And I have something, you know, business.
Well, it's funny given what me and her are talking about right now. Loans. More
Well,
loans.
Shit. Hell yeah. I came in dressed appropriate then. Also, I like horses. That's why I picked this shirt.
So to go on record, I totally didn't know it was Friday. My bad. You know what the deal with those cars over there? The Dominator and the Ruiner? I think Ruiner's face, right?
Oh, the Dominator is Logan's.
He bought that?
Yeah. Just bought that Vigero, I think it's called over there.
He bought that or you did?
I did. If you want to drive that.
You ever
you can.
driven a Vigero? Did
Not
you?
until I bought it.
Not until you bought it?
Fun though.
What do you think?
Kind of slow, but it's fun.
That's unfortunate, slow, but...
I mean, it
Bought it for the
maxed
looks,
out
right?
at like an 80 or 90. Yeah, I bought it for the looks, really.
It's crazy, 80 or 90?
Yeah, but like it gets up there pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's a
and
bummer,
it's
though.
grippy as fuck. So like you can take corners and shit pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'll drive. You keys in it?
Yep, keys are in ignition.
Hey, Johnny.
For a second.
Yeah, you came through the ramp thing. Why is this car so quiet compared to other cars? See if this is a good car. There's one way to check. When I hit this button, if my arm doesn't sit on the window, it's a shit car. It's a shit car. I won't tell her that though. You can do it on like any car, but it's just like sometimes it doesn't sit right. Like on this car, see my arms in the fucking door? Some cars it lines up better is all. That's how it's a good car or not. In my mind. There's just something cool about driving in first person with your arm on the window, man. See if I get arrested. I'm gonna drive as fast as I can up the road. There's a cop car. I don't think they're in it though. He's not. This isn't that so bad. Vern was talking this thing like it was. He's saying like this thing's shit. It gets up to like 95. Going uphill too. I bet I get 100. 110 downhill, I think. Yeah, actually, wait. It's slowing down. 88. 87? Holy fuck. Okay, it's going back up. Now they're hitting level grounds. I see. A 102 downhill, damn. It's kind of slow, actually. I'm gonna check the, fucking court case stuff. I saw a bunch of shit pop up when I logged on. Pause. There's a bunch of stuff happening here. Oh, let's see. Where's the new stuff? Here's judgments. Judge, preside, pay. Pre-trial waiting this weekend or nah? How do I respond to this? I don't understand this judge's. The judge comes into the case about 20 hours ago, 6 p.m. Central yesterday. So about 24 hours ago, they come into the case, and then after waiting 60, like they waited 16 hours, and they're like, "All right, nobody said no. We're doing it on Sunday at 2 p.m." I'm not gonna fucking be there at Sunday at 2 p.m. because I think we have our club meeting at Sunday at 2 p.m. Yeah, we literally have a club meeting at Sunday at 2 p.m. I kind of feel like what's the time difference here? Like, this is like basically the same fucking 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. You waited 9 hours. A 9-hour window to respond? I don't even know how to respond to this. I don't think I can respond to this. I don't know what this snapshot thing is. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna work. Don't think I can even do this without being a lawyer. I don't know if I'm allowed to motion. "21 hours ago, why do we need a pretrial, Your Honor?" Yeah, why do we need a pretrial? That's a good question, Skylar Sparks. What is the point of a pretrial? Why don't you just do the trial? Like, we've been waiting like so long for this. It's been a month, man. It's actually been longer than a month since the actual incident. Whatever. I'll tell Percy, I guess, to respond to it for me, because the new lawyer hasn't been on the case yet.
Nice. What's up?
Hey, I can't respond to this thing on the docket, can I, as a civilian?
Like, I don't think it will let you. You can try.
I didn't see an
option. If you can,
to.
then you can. Oh,
okay.
Then you cannot.
Well,
what do you need to respond about?
Well, the judge entered the case about 20 hours ago, 24 hours ago, and then within 9 hours, so they entered the case yesterday at this time, and they said, "Hey, is anyone opposed to a pretrial this weekend?" And then 9 hours later, from that exact moment, they said, "Okay, nobody said no. It's happening Sunday at 2 p.m. I'm not going to be here at Sunday at 2 p.m. That does not conflict. That's not even a part of my scheduling, like on the calendar app when I set it up. Sunday at 2 p.m. is an absolute no.
Okay. I'll let Fusar know. I might need to just.
Fusar?
Yeah, I figured Fusar will probably be an okay one. He's working with Martin Pierce right now as like his main legal counsel, which I know you guys have been working with Martin Pierce about some stuff. Johnny's been big on him. So I'll ping Fusar about it.
All right, thanks.
Yep.
Bye. All right, dude, what are these cars? Huh. Wait. Oh, is this parked for the courthouse? I bet this is Percy's car. I recognize the red Dominator.
Shut up, bitch. Owen's cowlight Owen's hair.
Hey, thanks for the 4 months, Mr. Sold Out Swine. I wonder how much this car costs. I mean, there's a huge vehicle shipment any day now, but kind of curious if there's any cars I want to waste money on before that. Just have something to look forward to. I think I've really stopped grinding on Svensen because I have nothing to grind for. Nothing I want. Let's see if y'all got anything interesting. Man, I hope whenever that huge car shipment arrives, they change this so you can actually view the car a little bit better. And obey. Dude, I don't know if the tailgater sucks or something, but the tailgater is actually a pretty decent car when I was driving it on like other servers. I'm not thinking I'm gonna buy one, but the Diablos is $62,000. It's such an ugly motorcycle for $62,000. Who would even want that? Disgusting. The Hades is only 4K. Holy shit. Hades is cheap as fuck for what it is. The Vapid Penman. I don't know if I've ever seen a Vapid Penman before. What this looks like. Oh, it's like a, it looks like a Ford Pinto. Like, I think this is probably the model they're using. It looks like a Ford Pinto. It's kind of funny. It's kind of a funny car to have. It's kind of a funny car. Hello?
Hello, it's Aaron Fusar. I guess I'm your lawyer for your lawsuit. Percy appointed me. Yeah. He told me to give you a ring. I was trying to contact you yesterday. I couldn't get a hold of you. So,
Yeah, I wasn't here yesterday.
Yeah, I was. I don't know if you remember, but I was actually the lawyer that that did like the pseudo interrogation up on the fucking rooftop with you.
Yeah,
well.
I remember.
So,
I remember. I have your number saved from that.
all right, wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to touch base with you on this fucking thing because I mean I have the cliff notes of it, but obviously I joined it last night, so I gotta get fully up to speed on notes. What's going on here? So
Okay.
Do you have time?
Yeah, I have
like
time.
talk?
Yeah, we can
chance?
talk. I'm down at the shop. You want to come down
All right.
there, or we do it on the phone if that's better for you?
No, I can head down to the shop. I feel like I can, because I feel like Mr. Divine is gonna be testifying, so this would probably be good for corroborating some shit. So.
All right. Sounds good. I'll be here.
Yeah. Yep, I'll swing over. See you then.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Oh my god, it always cracks me up when you get a good love you bye. I love doing it out of the blue though. Percy does not know how to curve boost, man. Bro's getting smoked. You know, official rating on this car, not the worst car ever driven, but very far from the best. It's definitely not the slowest, but it's definitely not the fastest. It's alright. Depends what you're using it for. If you just like the way it looks, then perfect buy.
Yeah, I bought it for what I like. I like the way it looks for sure. Fun.
You spend your money well. Whose Hades is this? Oh, this is ours.
Oh, I guess they repainted that one. There's another one that's Denny's.
Vern, you saw I left your keys in your bike, right?
Yeah, I got it. Do you want to
Okay.
here, take this key? Johnny said he was gonna try that out, so we'll be back. Oh, and we're going on a ride around the airport if you want to join us.
Nah, I go with my lawyer, but next time.
Great.
Aaron should be contacting you if he hasn't already.
He did. He's coming down here. There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Howdy.
Hi.
How are you? Doing good?
I'm good. Good.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I'll try to take notes here while we're doing this sort of thing. So, I don't normally. But first and foremost, you don't want me nothing for this because I kind of just took it from somebody else. I feel like making somebody pay twice. So.
Yep, I definitely charged Owen.
Yeah.
All right. Let's start from the beginning. Actually, we can get our ducks in a row here. I was looking through. I was looking through it. Apparently, there's supposed to be a pre-trial hearing Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. The judge who entered gave like a 9-hour window to respond, and 6 of those hours were from the time of, I mean, from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Thursday night. I just was not able to respond. I don't think I can respond, first of all. But second, that is an unreasonable window to respond to. I'm not going to be here at Tuesday at 2 p.m. on a Sunday. That's not even a part of my calendar, I don't think.
Well, I mean, it's not even the trial. So I mean, as long as I'm there, which I can make that barely, but yeah.
Sundays.
Owen should be there for it.
So this is So this one.
The plaintiff needs to be there for it. Like,
Yeah,
the judge
court
needs to
case.
just reschedule.
Yeah, the earliest time on my calendar for Sundays, I set my availability as requested. It's 5 p.m. Central. I don't know why they set this at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's 1 p.m. That's well beyond what I can make. Also, I'm a little curious. What's the pretrial motion for? Like, what would there even be a pretrial for?
So
I'm assuming it's in regards to the reports that we're trying to resurface to light, because one of the cops redacted a bunch of fucking evidence that was on the report, which I actually remember seeing that. When
yeah, so this
docket went up.
this is actually something that I requested, so I can explain this very easily to you. We discussed about this as well, Fusar. There was a bunch of things on it, a bunch of reports attached. You remember these, Owen, where they had some shit on there they shouldn't have included?
Right.
They went and removed all of those reports, and it's just part of our narrative that they are illegally denying information. Because
Okay.
some, like 1 or 2 of those, like the Vicky Valentine one, yeah, sure, redact for witness safety. However, some of the other ones have 0 reason for redaction. So we wanted to have Pond basically show up and explain to the judge why she's redacted all 5 of those or all 6 of those, and the legal reason for those, because there's an enumerated list of reasons why they can redact, and some of those absolutely don't fit any of them. So it basically just helps our case on the 6th Amendment violation stuff. So it's not a big deal hearing. It's something that could potentially just be Fusar and Pond and the judge, but it'd still be better if you were there.
Yeah, and I'd love to be there, but I literally have a conflict that day and that time.
I gotcha.
So
We might better get the judge to reschedule. Hello.
I mean, basically, what I can... Percy being here is helpful if he's off the phone, but what I know about the argument is that they violated the They violated the Fourth Amendment rights for
Legal
I don't
search
know.
and seizure.
Yeah,
Right,
legal
that's
search
a-
and
that's a
seizure
good-
for my vehicle because basically my vehicle was parked. You were on the roof with me, so you didn't get to see my vehicle. I have a gray Trail Welder, which is like a SUV, kind of looks like an Isuzu. It's parked right where that bike on the end next to the dartboard was. It was parked right there. Again, like like in a semi-organized way, as much as you can, considering there's very few parking spots over here.
It was like pulled in and looked fully legally parked.
Yeah, it was on the property. Within the I don't know if we had the property set up yet, but anyway, it was parked. It was locked. Then myself and everybody worked here. We're up on the roof of the Zero Gas building where you met me on the day of, and we were discussing some stuff. And then there were some mechanics, some civilian workers in the garage that we had a management meeting, right? And these guys are down there in the like these regular mechanics, like 3 of them, are down
They were
in the
getting trained.
garage. Yeah, and they're waiting for us to come back. So they're just manning the garage and making sure anyone gets help that they need it. 2 black Sultans pull up, guys wearing black jackets, black motorcycle helmets, go in there and shoot them, and shoot all 3 of them basically. And we all hear it from that rooftop, and we go over to the edge, and we see one of them chasing. Her name's Faith. She's a junior mechanic as well. I saw a guy chasing her with a gun, so I shot at him. He starts jumping and rolling and stuff, then he gets into a black Sultan, and they peel out. Both black Sultans leave. I don't think any of them were caught on scene. I don't think the police even saw them before they got here. Cops get here in about 45 seconds, nonetheless, and they go detain me on the roof. Myself, Johnny, Vladimir Raven is up there, and I think Luca was also up there. Wouldn't swear to it. We all get detained, and we get searched, and they question us. I'll skip all that because I ended up getting my gun reimbursed, so I don't care about what happened up there anymore. It's not part of the argument for the court case. Anyways, down here, I'm told Sergeant Maddox was down here cataloging the scene for evidence, and Aurora was a witness to this, and Willie Glory was a witness to this. He, for some reason, despite there being several cars parked on the property, there was a locally owned car where Aurora and Divine are behind you, next to that red car. There was a local car parked over there, and there was a local car parked behind me, where that blue SUV is if you saw it driving up. And for some reason, they only searched my car. The Sergeant Maddox felt compelled to Slim Jim into my car and then search the glove box for quote-unquote evidence. And
they didn't search for anybody else's car.
They did not search another vehicle at all. They didn't search any of the work vans inside. They didn't search any of the I think there was a motorcycle outside they didn't search. And there were 2 local cars parked out front that Willie actually questioned him why he didn't search, and he got flustered and left. But he just Slim Jimmed his way into my gray SUV, found some joints in there, and seized them, and then impounded the car, and then left without he never contacted me personally, Sergeant Maddox.
I see.
And then that's the that's basically the assertion that he's breaking the Fourth Amendment there, because it's a
Correct.
undue seizure. And then the Sixth Amendment, or the 6th violation or whatever, is because Percy requested a FOIA for this incident, as I understand it, and he's here now, so he can explain more. But requested a FOIA. It took like a few days for them to even recognize it. It seems like it got approved through the judges or a magistrate or something, some level of the DOJ, and then it got sent to Percy, and he could see everything. And then within like 12 hours, a cop went through and just ripped his access and said no FOIA. And then we didn't get to see it again for like 2 weeks, I want to say. I wouldn't be exactly sure on the time frame. And then when we got it back, like 2 weeks later, the cops finally handed it back over. They had gone through and censored a bunch of stuff, like redacted it for whatever reason. And we're just asserting that's not, that's a Sixth Amendment violation, I guess, for some reason.
Right. Correct me if I'm wrong, Percy. Isn't it like, at least for, they're trying to probably allege with that they took it off because there was an investigation or whatever. It's probably a piss poor argument by the looks of it. But once you get it accepted, don't they have 72 hours to hand it over to you? Regardless.
Sorry, I've missed some of this, but it's so the timeline on this is
We submitted the FOIA. That was then submitted to, so it was then accepted by the clerks, which then goes to the reporting agency. In this case, it was the LSPD. The LSPD have 72 hours from that time to get it over to us. We were at 71 hours, so I phoned up a clerk and was like, I haven't got this yet.
Right.
Where is it? They've got 1 hour left to get it to me, and the clerk says, well, they've denied it for being in an active investigation. And I tell them that, nope, they've used this report for impounding a vehicle. And much like when you kick a door in, and therefore you cannot have a delayed notice on a subpoena, or if you arrest somebody, much like that, when you seize a vehicle like that and use it for an impound log, they still have to. Yeah, there's been action taken. And otherwise, it's basically the police have just stolen your vehicle and you have no recourse to get any information out of it, right? So they've used this to impound a vehicle. They have to deliver this information to us. Pond says, no, that's not how this works. Montag said, yeah, that's how that works. Give it to them now. Felipe then gives it to us. And then Pond, 2 hours, pulls it back and removes access again. Violating court orders, yeah, but who's gonna actually convince a cop to push that?
No doubt.
Then so I kick up a stink that they've taken it away from us. I get basically told by Montag that, yep, they need to give it to us, but the only recourse I have for that is to file on the administrative docket. So I file on the administrative docket, compelling them to deliver it to us. It takes like 2 goddamn weeks. We eventually get it, but they give it to us in a separate report with so much of the information removed. It's like they're intentionally trying to obscure and hide things, and there's so much shit missing. So then I kick off again, and they give us the original report again, but this time missing the attached reports.
What's up?
Hey, I'm here for a repair. Enter.
I'm not working the mechanic shop. I'm not sure anyone is right now.
Alright. The only mechanic is currently way too occupied with looking at a microwave right now.
Quite the conundrum you find yourself in then, huh?
It's quite the conundrum. I'm gonna go back in. I'm just gonna wait for the guy.
All right.
Good decision.
So I did notice that when you were messing around with the Sean Brownington stuff, that he reimbursed you for the gun. But
He didn't. He ended
No.
up getting fired for murder.
Well, I did.
And then I got reimbursed from a captain of like rapeseed or something, but it's all settled anyways.
Right. Right.
Yeah, so I've
you
motioned
still
to
have
remove the
4
punitive, or not the punitive, the damages, the replacement gun cost, but we still left up the punitive damages for the
Correct.
taking
That's
it
what
and
I was-
lying. So that's still there.
Yeah, it's 100% bad faith. As far as I understand, Skylar is only representing the Maddox and Pond guy.
Yeah, so for context, Skylar Sparks is only entering because I have exited. She does not like going against me. That's
Okay.
the only reason she... I basically upset her every time we're in court together, to the point where she threatens to quit her job every fucking time I'm in court with her. She
The
does
Murphy
this,
Braun strategy, I see.
Yeah, exactly.
No, she threatens
I
to,
forgot
you know,
you would
resign
get that reference.
regardless.
Yep. Nope, she does this every time. A few times she's motioned for recess, and then she goes outside, and no one can find her again for like 20 minutes, and then she just comes back in different clothes. And it's like, the fuck did you do? Like, why did we need recess for you to change your clothes? She only does this in court against me. I've heard her threaten to quit 9 separate court cases. Not like quit, like being an attorney or like the DA's office. Quit everything. That's the only reason she's entered this case, is because I'm no longer on the case. So sorry about that.
It's a little
Yeah. Sparks, I don't know if she's even actually representing these people, because the DA's office keep entering claiming they're representing people that they aren't, like that they haven't had conversations with.
I'm vehemently against the prosecutors representing cops in civil matters.
I mean, I think
a
it's
massive
fine as long
conflict.
as they're doing it as a private attorney rather than like as the DA's office. When they do it as the DA's office, that's where the problem exists.
Yeah, I mean, I still think it's a little bit, it can be a little bit fucking wishy-washy, you know, like, God forbid we find something on testimony that could implicate them in a crime, you know, and they're representing them, and they're, regardless if they're operating in private practice at that point in time or not, I mean, it's still
I would love it
it's
if
still their
Percy did
job to
that.
be a prosecutor of said crimes, and you essentially working privately is you covering up said crimes. I don't know. If you want your own private practice where you can defend people in situations like these, then you do that. I'm not a big fan of, you know, putting your eggs in two baskets in that regard. Because it's not if, it's when without them knowing it, they're basically going to cover up a cop's illegal activities.
Well, so okay, there's another court case with it's with Miles Ender, who's one of the double dogs. But essentially, the DA's office, without speaking to any of the actual defendants on there, like Amelia Casanova, Trevor Woods, etc., the DA's office entered, then contacted the Devil Dogs lawyer about settling because they wanted to, like, as if she wanted to settle, but she never represented any of the defendants. Like, they never actually had a conversation, and none of them ever actually hired her. She just entered herself and then basically told them that she wanted to settle, which is so fucking incredible to me that's disbarment worthy. Yeah. But no one seems to be holding them to account. But now I'm on the bench, I can actually do some of that, just not on things that I was originally conflicted on, or that I'm now conflicted on.
Have you considered taking every case that Skylar Sparks is bringing criminally?
I've taken a few of these, and she exits and puts another attorney on it.
As a judge?
Office. Yeah, so I've taken a couple, and she's exited, and then
you could just put her out of a job. It sounds like she's such a.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Clarence, is that you?
Where is it?
Still there.
I just called myself 10-7 for vehicle maintenance and dildo removal, and no one said anything.
Yeah, don't worry. The dildo is not here anymore. The dildo is now at the top of the Ranger Tower.
Where is it? Where is you put it where?
Well, you have to ask Logan exactly where he put it, but the Ranger Tower, I think.
The fuck at the Rebel?
I don't know. He just said the Ranger Tower, but the thing is he doesn't know where anything is. So fuck knows where he's actually put this thing, Clarence.
So which one's Logan?
Not here.
So how do I get my dildo back?
Shouldn't have left it here, huh?
Well, I didn't actually. It kind of just seemed funny.
Did it pop out?
You didn't have to blame it on me. I mean, but
It's not a butt plug, man. You shouldn't just wear it around.
that's what I told him, honestly. Like, and if it's coming out like that, that's.
Logan spent about 20 minutes.
Fit in there snugly. It's no good as a
Logan
dildo
was
if it fits
trying to
in
get
there.
it out of there. You need a flared base.
Huh?
Tie string to the end too.
Yeah, Logan was trying to get it off that table for ages. Because he basically just kept standing above it and then pulling with both of his hands, and then it was slipping off. And he was doing it over and over and over again, and it was entirely erotic.
Oh, Clarence, you came for your dildo. Okay, so.
We'll be the new king of England if he keeps it up.
Industrial grade suction cup on that one.
Hey, Owen, is there somebody working the shop?
You know my name.
I've
I
met
did
you
call you
multiple
Owen.
times. God damn it.
My bad. No, I don't think there's.
No, that's
unless,
fine.
unless there's someone at the microwave in there, which I think there was a while ago. I don't have a repair kit, or I would. There might be someone in there. If not, then nope.
See anyone?
Yeah, then nope. Ain't no one working right now. They went out to get some coffee or something.
Shut the fuck up.
That's awkward. I don't even know that guy.
That is Jacob Markovitz. He used to be an EMS until Quimbley took over EMS and said she was going to fire all the corrupt EMS. So he said, "You're going to fire corrupt EMS? Fuck you, I quit."
If I can't be corrupt, I
That's one
quit.
day if I
That is
You won't fire
basically
me.
that is basically the conversation. That's not even really me taking any liberties on that
That's
story.
hilarious. Hey, you want a dildo?
Clarence, my prospect returned your dildo up to the ranger station.
Yeah, he was just asking about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't get it, Ken.
How's Conan these days?
Honestly, I only played it a few times way back.
No,
in the
no,
day.
Clarkson.
I was never. Who?
Conan Clarkson?
Who?
Conan Clarkson, your OG?
Sorry, I don't know who you're speaking of.
Triple OG, maybe? I don't know if he got promoted to Triple OG in the Rangers or not.
God, I wish I could forget him. Holy shit. I'm jealous.
No.
Is the blind guy still working there? I remember Tessa hired a blind guy for a little bit.
Oh, Sean.
He had a gun and
what?
everything, yeah.
What?
Bro, I'm still upset that Heyman won his court case and kept his fucking license.
Yeah,
well,
Tessa hired this blind guy named Loki. Blind as a bat, but they gave him a gun, and he's a ranger.
Well, they name him Loki?
Well, I think its parents might have named him that. But that was his name.
Sounds about right.
Reminds me of Mike's friend.
So did Conan get
It's okay,
fired,
get
or
a
what?
card.
You guys fired Conan?
He says he doesn't know who Conan is.
I don't know who.
You don't know Conan. You don't know his OG.
No, I just named
He must be like doing like
a.
every now and then he gets fired for a few weeks, so he's probably just hanging out in the cubby for a little bit. He'll come back. He'll come back. He always does. He never stays away long.
It's like herpes.
What about Minio?
About who?
Minio.
Minio?
John Minio?
Ranger Minio?
Oh, I actually remember him now that you mention him. Minio, yeah. I never actually patrolled with him much. I mean,
Is he not working there anymore?
I don't fucking know. I haven't been there in fucking ever, dude.
You don't know who's in your department?
Not who was working there fucking like.
No,
6
like right
years
now.
ago.
Is he
I
not
think he's
working with
trying
you
to ask,
anymore?
is he still working
Yeah.
with you guys? Yeah.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I haven't heard that name since
Hey, how you
you
doing?
made stupid jokes.
Need a repair or
I
food?
thought he was just like a meme or something, you know?
No, real guy, real Italian too.
Wonder
Real
if
guy,
Maple's
real
seen him
Italian.
recently.
That might
Hey,
be
you
his
want
tagline.
Owen, you want to tag along with this repair?
Sure.
Tag team those tailpipes.
This is the guy that you keep wanting to talk to, the influencer.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, is your last name Television?
God no.
First name's
My last
Casey,
name's
right?
Michaels. Yeah, I'm Casey Michaels.
Not Casey Television.
We were just curious.
Yeah. You
What's
you're
your-
a
what's your
big
state ID?
big Twinsta guy, huh?
Yeah, I run the highway patrol account and I also do my own stuff. 7478.
You ever get jealous that Harold has way more followers than you and likes?
Nah,
And like the grapeseed department has more likes and follows?
nah, that's kind of inevitable to be honest.
Well, it doesn't have to be.
What do you mean?
I know a guy who can get you some likes and follows for pretty cheap too. Yeah. Yeah. You want to buy some likes and
What about
follows?
comment?
I could hook you up. Comments too. Those are more expensive, I've heard.
Oh gosh.
You wouldn't have to be the number 3 cop influencer. You could be the number 1.
Wait, who's number 2?
Just a swipe of a credit card.
Wait, who's number 2?
Probably Road Pirate. They put out a lot of content. It's not really good, but they just put out a lot of it, you know?
Wait, who again?
I think their name is Road Pirate on there.
Oh, well, they're with the highway patrol.
Well, they
yeah.
just, they honestly, the content is derivative as hell, and it's really boring. But they just put out so fucking much, I think they have more likes and followers than you. They wouldn't have to, though. You know?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Mossberg is funny with her content, I suppose.
I think I like your content better, but it's a shame it doesn't get the attention it deserves, you know? Maybe if you had more followers, I could hook you up with this program. Get you...
I don't really care enough. Honestly, the highway patrol account is just secretly a wrestling / shitposting account.
There's not a single
Just-
ounce of wrestling content on there, and you know it.
Do you not see the Twinsters I put out?
On the reels? Absolutely not. There's nothing even a half second.
No, it's only okay. So the reels is everything to do with highway, but like the actual twins they get put out, it's very much just off the cuff, like
Fucking losing 'em.
comments about wrestling.
Okay,
Like my-
I'm gonna level with you. People are laughing at you. They think, "Wow, this guy has no followers. He's such a loser." I could get you some followers, and you wouldn't be laughed at anymore behind your back. I heard someone come in earlier today. Clarence actually was out there right now laughing at how few followers you had.
I don't think Clarence cares.
No, he was laughing about it. He's like,
I
damn.
don't believe you.
He's giggling.
Clarence literally left a dildo here, right? It is very much within Clarence's realm to do that.
Well, no, like it probably is, but like Clarence is also super lazy and doesn't really care about that sort of thing.
Well, dude, I've known Clarence for like 8 years or something.
Wow.
I'm just telling
Hold on,
you,
I'm
he was
moving
laughing
outside
at you,
'cause
man.
I need food.
Okay, all right, bye-bye. Man, fuck.
What? Well, no, you can come with. I
Okay.
need food over here. Yeah.
Okay.
Man.
I got an idea though.
He's
What
not-
if we made a hate account and started pumping the hate account up? And then he's gonna want to buy followers and likes, so he has more than the hate account.
What do we call the hate account? Like KZ Sucks TV?
KZ Television sucks, yeah.
Well, not his name's not television. KZ Sucks TV, and TV is just like the.
Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna go serve this guy food real quick.
Yeah. I need someone to donate $100 or $120 for 2 months of reels, so I can make a bunch of reels about this guy sucking to make him buy followers in game.
Pick it up, Clarence. I'll call the cops down here, man.
We're already here, bud.
I'm
Look
the
at that
cops.
response time. God damn, we're
Yeah,
good.
look at that.
huh?
Look at that response time.
Yeah.
bro.
Remove the dildo once.
Hey, I told you I was.
Hey, don't you think it's pathetic how few followers he has? Were you saying that earlier, Clarence?
About my followers being lower or some shit. What is this?
Yeah, you were telling me about how you think it's pathetic. He only has like
Ranger account.
5,000
What is this?
followers.
Huh? What are you talking? What?
Clarence, you were just saying, man.
Do you have a preference on food?
Oh, and you be gaslighting sometimes,
Not really.
but you be
Dealer's
lighting
choice.
flames
As long as it doesn't
there.
have alcohol or papaya.
Can you just go with
Those
this?
make me go funny.
I don't.
One
Say you were laughing at him for having few followers.
Yeah, I was
I'll go
fucking.
the one
Yeah,
combo,
Casey's
to
a
be
dork,
honest.
dude.
Okay,
Remember
sounds
one
good.
time he licked a pole? It was cold.
Yeah, that's what I remember you saying. That's what I remember you saying. Yeah.
I'm a dog. You're a freaking loose cannon.
Is that like an insult or?
A loose cannon's kind of like not even an insult. That's kind of just like a descriptor. Like that could be a cool thing. Like being a loose
Mine's
cannon,
crazy.
like a wild card. It's not really a bad thing. It's just like
Mine
kind
has a
of.
big mouth.
Are you guys
All right,
flirting
you
or
tell me-
what is going on?
He's got a loose mouth. He doesn't know when to
Yeah.
shut it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, look at you. You can't even stand.
Is he
straight.
drunk?
Fucking, you look at him.
It's just slippery here. What do you mean?
Slippery. Okay, dude.
Look, stand there. It's very slippery. What the hell? That's like a
Hey,
work
what?
hazard
Casey,
thing.
did you?
Gotta just be careful, guys.
Hey,
it's slippery
Casey,
everywhere.
did you take? That's technically their property. You can't just take their dildo, Casey.
What?
Please get rid of it.
Wait,
He
who's got
took
the
it.
dildo?
Casey
Clarence.
took it.
Casey took.
I didn't.
I think-
I'm not even near the dildo. I was
Yeah, I
over
watched
here.
him take it.
You
He
took
cruised
it?
on the trip.
Grabbed it, and now
That's
he's
his dildo, man. That's been in his
No,
ass.
well, it was a gift for Percy.
Oh.
What?
Well, why would you think Percy wants a dildo, man?
No,
Well,
I'm
he told
fine,
me
thanks.
that
I have
It's
enough.
been a while since you felt
Thank you, by the
something.
way.
No problem.
Sorry.
Hey, man, if you
On a
want to,
scale of
I
1
can
to
give you
10,
the I can give you the
how
hookup
high
for
are
the
you,
what
Clarence?
we talked about in there, Casey.
Okay.
What?
I did a 13-hour.
Casey, can you
shift,
pick
like,
up your fucking dildo, man?
Casey,
It's on the
dude,
fucking
It
floor,
fell-
man.
did it
It just
fall
fell out of your
out?
pocket.
It just
Bro.
fell out of his jacket,
Alright.
dude.
I think it fell out of his
This is
pant
crazy.
leg.
That was
We,
not
it
me.
looked like it slipped right out of the pants, dude. We talked about the
I'm
looseness. That
kicking it
can't
over
be
to you,
healthy.
Clyde.
Casey.
You really got to tie a string to the
Oh my
bottom.
god,
Did you
he
just-
just kicked the dildo at you, Clarence.
Holy shit! Look how dildos
Oh my
flying
God,
around.
That's literally sexual assault.
That is actually. That literally is sexual assault, actually.
I'm leaving before this
Okay,
escalates.
okay, Clarence, please arrest him for sexual. Please.
This would be the most cooked
Take
court
your
case of
dildo
all
and
time.
Get out of here, Casey.
God damn it, and I'll be conflicted.
You and your penis. The plastic variety.
Hey, Clarence, you ever thought about is there a state parks Twinsta account?
Yeah, you know every cop department has a.
Yeah, the troopers have
the
one.
Twinsta
Highway Patrol, the
Yeah.
Grapeseed, the sheriffs in general have one.
Every time I've been put on Twinsta, it's been gangs sexualizing me and women awkwardly sexualizing me.
Do you think it's because you don't have enough followers or likes, maybe?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
I could hook you up with some for a small fee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you one of those orgs? You got some cheap followers for me?
Yeah, yeah, you could be at #1 on the front page. Authentic,
I'll be
real followers,
Oh, perfect.
likes.
He brought another.
Oh my god, why is it sticking to the ground? Ew.
You want to buy some followers, Clarence, or are you gonna?
No, I don't.
You're not
want
gonna
to
invest in a business?
No. No.
Okay, people are laughing at you. Just so you know, they're like, this guy is a loser with no followers. Just so you know.
Someone. Pursuit?
I heard people talking when Casey was in there. He was like, "Damn, I got like 10,000 followers. This Clarence guy's like fucking 2, man. He's a loser."
You.
Percy,
Literally.
did you manage to find the other notes on the other reports?
No.
Alright, fine.
Clarence is so fucking high or drunk. I can't even.
But most of them are gonna be like.
You guys need motor.
It's
Are
classic
these actually being
Mexi.
investigated still? This is so long ago.
Approximately how long ago? Because putting it into perspective, I guess, would be a good thing.
Well, we got given it when, like, August, like 12th, something like that. So
What's his
month
Gee
plus.
Willie? What he made is. I don't know what
And
his
and most of them are much older than that. Most of them are from like end July.
Yeah, fuck no. They wanted to pursue. I mean, most of what they're doing, like, because let's just see, gang-related shooting. What is that? What felony?
It's a felony D, I think. It's like statues 30 days.
Felony B, yeah. So statute of limitation should have ended like
45.
Oh
45.
shit, is it 45?
It must have changed. Yeah, that shit ended like a month and a half ago.
Well, it only occurred a month and a half ago. It should have ended like today or something. 45 days ago? I mean, the incident took place on the 8th of
August, yeah.
August. So yeah.
But yeah, we're talking about some of the attached ones as well. Like there's some other ones where like Miles, I guess.
Dude, I think this guy left his bike on. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh,
Idiot.
it's off now. I could have kept driving it though.
Kill switch.
Could have driven
It's
it into the gas
hilarious when
pumps.
people try that in foot pursuits. They're like, oh, you left your bike on, and then they're like, oh, whoops.
You're just kind of gassing up the area,
I
man.
didn't expect for that dildo to be so stuck to the table. Okay.
Where'd it go now?
Fucking Casey.
I assume Casey took it with him.
And Casey took it with him.
I'm pretty sure last I heard he kicked it at you and it was next to your foot after Casey left. So where'd it go,
Well,
Clarence?
yeah, but Clarence kicked it back towards him.
As he was driving
I
away?
kicked it,
Yeah.
and it was stuck. So I kicked it again, and it bounced off the wall and landed on his helmet.
Oh, so it's
Like,
on
he
his
looked
helmet?
Like a unicorn.
Yeah.
All right.
It's kind of
I
weird,
mean,
but
I
you know.
don't have any evidence to the contrary, so that must have happened. Yeah.
Think about running for chief of police. All right.
You definitely win, man.
I told him if he runs for chief, he's gotta like run over a domestic dog to prove he's not a ranger.
Personally, I'm only ever gonna vote for Toretti.
No, technically.
I'm voting for Toretti for chief. I don't care if he runs. I'm voting for Toretti.
I'm just gonna run and put it'll be a good bit.
Just vote who is the less of a bureaucrat than the other officers.
I think Ty is actually a good option.
Yeah, if I wasn't voting for Dominic Toretti, then I'd probably vote for Ty.
Big T.
Or, you know what, I might vote for Jerry Callow. That'd be, you know, he's a governor, why couldn't he be chief?
I hate you so much.
You ever meet Pepe Sylvia? That guy could be good chief, I think. But he's not a cop, I think. I can't run.
You remember the Mirror Park Predator?
Yeah, Jerry.
Hey, might as well just fucking vote him in.
I mean, he's the governor as of right now. He's interim, but
You know, there's a new Mission Row Predator.
I did not. I haven't been to Mission Row in years.
Because that used to be Ruger, because he would just date every cadet. Now it's Edward Maddox.
Well, that guy's a predator for the wrong reasons.
How can you be a predator for the right reasons?
If you were like predatorizing like I don't know, like invasive
Xenomorphs?
animals like coyotes and stuff, yeah.
I guess.
See, like I'm a real predator for like consenting people that I'm attracted to, you know? Like I'm a real predator for consenting adults that are attracted to me and I'm attracted to them.
Stop. I don't like this.
All right.
Yeah. You arrest me.
What's wrong?
I got a big consenting adult fetish. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
I don't.
I'm just into some weird shit, man. I'm into some weird shit.
You're a sick fuck, you know that?
Yeah, I know, man. People don't get it. They're like, "What do you see? Why do you like consenting adults so much?" And I'm like, "I'm a sick, deprived motherfucker. I just love it when they're above the age of consent and they consent."
All right.
So wrong.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
Glad to hear that.
It feels so right, though, man. That's the thing.
What is wrong with you, Owen?
I don't know, man. I have to arrest
We
me
live in a
someday for
society.
these perversions.
Fully sober, too.
You know, I still tell the story about when I first met you.
Was that before or after you were like...
That
You were in
was
some
before I was
gang like a
robbed.
long time ago, right?
No, I was never in a gang.
You were like, but you were like with some group and then like someone stole your girlfriend and then you were like, I'm becoming a cop, fuck this.
Well, some shit happened at the airfield, and it was chain gang. And they went and they were like gonna stab my buddy, and I told you about it. And you were like, what do you want me to do? There's 3 of them. You want me to go over there and get stabbed?
Yeah, that sounds
And I was
like me.
like, dude, you're a fucking cop.
Listen, man, I value my
love that
life.
about you. Yeah, I understand it now. Then I didn't, but now, you know, as a cop, I get it.
Some shit just ain't worth dying for, man. And like your friends,
Yeah, you're real as
not worth
fuck,
dying
dude.
for. Rest in peace to your friend. That'd be like what, 8 years ago?
Jesus! I don't even know how long I've been sitting on this bench for.
Yeah, I can tell.
How high are you?
Hi, how are you? Well, I did a 13-hour shift. I clocked off around like 4 a.m. It's 5 p.m. now.
Svensen might die for like Raven.
Well, the dildo was actually
Or-
Percy's. He
Or
told
like
me that-
Divine, or as a bit
Keep
for
trying to
Fingal,
push
it'd
this
be funny.
line. It's not.
Well, you know, I just really...
Shared dildos just ain't a thing, but I think you're projecting onto Paul Percy.
They can be.
Yeah.
Trying to help.
I have enough dildos, and I left them at home.
That's the thing.
I've never owned a dildo. I know, that makes me crazy, but I've never owned one. I would not be welcome in Polito, I'll tell you that. I think there's you have to own like a certain number of
Like an
dildos
ID.
to like get residency in Polito. Yeah. I've heard. Y'all heard that?
Like it's like a trophy or something.
Yeah, like a certification that you belong, whatever, you know.
Okay.
It's like a passport.
Yeah, I don't know about
Check
Tourette
the totals.
anymore, but maybe if the situation was
I wonder
right.
how they check it.
You gotta have one on. You gotta stay strapped.
Yeah, I mean, keep that...
Gotta keep that thing on you.
Keep that... I was trying to make a stupid name with Dildo and Glizzy, but I couldn't think of it.
Just try harder, Clarence.
Mexi's so fucking high.
Honestly, that's what I've been telling myself, and it's not been working, so I'll figure something else out.
Well, then you're not trying hard enough.
It was gamble.
I have a gambling problem.
That's serious, man.
You know, everybody
Is it
says
though?
that, but they're just trying to not be awkward.
Oh no, I...
Never seen you at the casino in my life.
My gambling problem is that the poker tables are never open when I'm awake. That's my gambling problem.
That's the issue. Yeah, dude, it's like...
Well, they're open all the time. I mean, I had bust those things open all the time. It's just, you know, I don't want to fucking play poker with 3 people. That's lame as shit.
Honestly, I want a wheel to just go and fucking waste my money on and spin.
You need slot machines, man. You would go crazy for some slot machines.
We do have slot machines.
I would love some
Oh,
slot
and
machines.
You
Sort
remember
of.
way back in the day? Fucking when Pred was in charge?
Dark days, man.
Yeah, I'd go 10-7 and we go play blackjack at the casino. Good times. Shift 3 shit. Good night, Casey. Enjoy your new friend.
When are y'all working the food truck, or you guys on the break?
I really only work the food truck if there's like a gun to my head, because you don't really get paid for it, and I'm lazy as fuck. But sometimes I do.
Okay. I
You-
take that as a no.
I mean, I can, I guess, you know, like I probably shouldn't let you starve to death, because then the court case is going to take even longer to find a new lawyer, so what do you want?
fucking
lawyer? That's kind of
one 4-liter, one fucking fish, pizza fish. I don't know.
All
No
right.
pizza fish.
1 4-liter, 1 pizza fish. Coming right up. Can I make a?
That reminds me, it's a blessing. I haven't seen that damn fish in a while.
What? The dog?
What are you doing? Why? What are you doing?
Doesn't have the keys to it.
Yeah, butcher this or no?
Trash in your glove box.
Okay, it's pizza fish time.
I was kind of curious to see whether Judge Keys would let me turn the thing off.
Not that cool. Maybe Justice Keys.
No.
What do you think?
No, my keys are the same as Justice Keys.
That's why Joey can start my bike, huh? God, that sounded sexual. I hate myself sometimes.
Yeah, alright.
It did.
You
I
have
didn't
fun
even.
with Joey.
Oh, I will. Oh, are you jealous? What's wrong, Percy? Look how upset over there. He got a little jealous. Because of justice over the gym.
Okay, what's your state ID?
Hey, y'all be safe. Have a good night, okay?
Hey, man.
Take it easy, Owen. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. We talked for so damn long, I forgot to get my bike fixed. It's that damn purple dildo.
What's your state ID, sir?
7426.
7426.
Yeah, that cop that interrogated you. I wanted to, if I was if nobody was looking, I'd fucking beat him senseless. That guy was a fucking prick.
Clarence?
No. The Sean Braddington guy.
Oh yeah, that guy sucked. He did a murder though, so he's going to jail, I think. So it all worked out. Food's on the tray over
nope. He's gonna be getting away kind of scot-free, kind of not.
there. Oh. Really?
Alright, so there's like this thing in law, it's called the Sloan Amendment, basically, where through your first felony offense, you basically, you do a series of things or what have you, and it basically just does it. They act like the crime doesn't exist. Well, it was manslaughter.
For manslaughter? You kill a person and you can just kind of like do a little song and a dance and you get away with that? Is it still in his record though, even if he does all this shit?
Let me see how it's properly written.
I'm curious with that.
I was just looking at his case, and I
haven't got a
saw
felony
they were
yet,
offering
so I'm
a
thinking
Sloan
maybe
amendment.
I'll murder him, and then, you know.
Yeah, he was offered a Sloan amendment for a manslaughter. So where an individual is facing indictment of the first felony D, C, B, or A offense upon their record, the office of the Attorney General or the District Attorney may offer an individual a suspended plea of guilty with condition, the violation of which would result in the revocation of the sentence and entry of the crimes upon the individual's permanent record. Wait a minute. A suspended sentence shall not reflect upon the individual's permanent record except where the conditions are violated, causing the suspension to be revoked. Such plea agreements must be reviewed, ratified, approval by the judiciary, yada, yada, yada. Okay. Yeah, so they basically, yeah. Hey, if you do these really shitty, I guess, tasks or something like that, we won't count the manslaughter.
What tasks are we
on your
talking
record.
here?
I don't know. I've never seen the Sloan Amendment actually work in practice. It's because they don't hand it out, but they hand it out to select people, basically, people that they like.
Ex-cops and such. Why is that even a thing, man? What the fuck? Like, it's for felony A, B, and C. Isn't that like the most high-level shit? And it gets wiped off their record? Is that what I heard?
Well, I don't know. You're taking what I'm saying with a grain of salt, but that's what it sounds like.
But didn't it just say, like, in what you just read? That, like, if the completions are completed, the charges are removed?
Plea of guilty with conditions, the violation of which will result in the revocation of the sentence and the entry of the crimes upon the individual's permit. Oh, okay.
So it sounds like to me, that if they do the tasks they're assigned, whatever they might be, they
Or
don't
pay
get
off an obscene
a
amount of fines.
they don't get any fines, and it doesn't go on their record.
Well, they probably would get a fucking enormous fine, like thousands of dollars. But,
Okay, but it doesn't go on their record.
It doesn't go on their record.
Which means
This is
they're
what it sounds
eligible
like.
again for the same thing again. Because it's not on their record.
Well, they probably put it down on their note, like in their profile, that they've taken a Sloan agreement for that, but, it's not on their permanent record, you know what I mean?
Is there anything in the Sloan agreement that says that they can't have a second one?
No, it doesn't say anything about that.
Okay, I gotta read this, because that sounds fucking insane. That the DA's office could offer you, on a felony A, B, or C, the ability
Any
to...
felony.
Any felony. You could hand waive it for whatever task they assign, and then you don't have it on your record, meaning that you could just do it again on the second felony because they don't have a record. You could just keep doing it if you really felt like it.
Well, the DA's office can offer it, but the judiciary has to review it.
Who's the judiciary? Like justices
Judges.
or judges?
Judges. Judges, justices, anybody that looks at cases.
So you're telling me I just murder somebody, and if the DA feels like it, they can waive it away?
Clarence is abusing his rights.
Not quite. Way that sounds by the whole thing, the DA can offer it, then obviously if they accept it or not accept it, then it would go to judiciary and then they would vet it from there. And if they don't vet, if they say no, we're not doing that, then it goes to trial if they so desire. So the DOJ has like final vetoing.
Yeah,
power,
I get
guess,
that part.
over-
I'm just saying, like, in theory, the way this is written.
In theory.
You're relying on a judge throwing this out, is what we're saying. Like, I don't know, it just seems...
You're relying on a judge basically saying that it's valid or not.
I'm curious why it's called the Sloan Agreement. I wonder if Sloan did something, or what happened.
Yeah, Sloan ran over somebody and manslaughter.
And they waived it.
Yeah, it was by the Constitution.
That's fucking... That's crazy.
It was Sloan Morgan, yeah.
The cop.
Correct.
So they murdered... It's whatever. I just feel like that's a case... I feel like that shouldn't even exist. I feel like the DA's office should just not press charges.
I completely agree.
If it wasn't intentional. I mean, I don't know.
Well, manslaughter does not really count as that. Manslaughter is you killing somebody through your actions, without it being intentional, or if it was so grossly negligent that it ended up killing somebody. So
yeah, I
let's
feel like
just
if it's
say,
so grossly negligent, they should get charged. But if it wasn't negligent and it was on accident, they should just not charge them. They should drop charges. Like, fuck.
Yeah, so there's voluntary manslaughter and then involuntary manslaughter. Yeah, so involuntary is no person shall willfully kill another person without malice involuntarily through negligent or reckless commission of an act which might produce death. I mean, I can understand why, intentional death, you may not want, you might not want to charge people for that, because it is an accident and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, somebody, died, and they gotta punish them for that,
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what's going on with the case? What do you, where are we at with this? Do you have any more questions? What do you need from me?
So, nothing from you, really. It's, we might need to revisit witnesses, because I know you mentioned a lot of people that were witness to the shooting or something like that, or witness to Maddox going through shit or whatever. Because that we'll worry about in due time. As for the pre-trial meeting, don't worry about that. I'll take care of that.
Okay.
Because I mean, I'm pretty much gonna be. These reports, by the looks of it, they look to be months old. They're past the statute of limitations for anything that would even be associated with like these kind of crimes. So we have nothing to worry about there. I have to press this, and then it's pretty much on Skylar Sparks or whoever the fuck else to explain why it's even necessary to have that many.
Gotcha. All right. I'll keep an eye on notifications and stuff. But obviously Sunday I can't make. But you already said you're handling that, so no problem. No, all good.
This is it's a pre-trial. I mean, this is not like an actual court date, so as far as I can understand, like her judgment, this motion, or I guess this pretrial, is specifically for the motions on the docket.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of
Yeah.
big ones.
All right. Cool. Very cool.
Alrighty.
All settled then, huh?
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about payment. I took it from somebody else. I don't want to pay people twice. I normally would charge you, but again, I didn't take it. So.
All right. Well, if we win anything, you know, I'll, do like 10% or whatever. Or 15. I don't know what the standard is, but we'll figure something out if we end up winning anything. Kind of contingent on that though.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
You remember the Sloan Agreement? You ever heard of the Sloan Amendment, Johnny?
Nope.
Apparently, if you get convicted of if you're facing any level of a felony charge, any level, the DA's office can offer you a suspended plea of guilty, and then the charge gets wiped off your record, and they can offer you a series of tasks. It sounds like probably like. I mean, I'm gonna guess like community service and a massive fine is usually what it's gonna be, but the charge gets put off your record, and you don't get the felony in your record, and yeah, like the charge is gone. Apparently, that Sean Bradington guy, who seized my gun, we're suing, who did the murder. Remember that?
Yeah.
Apparently, the DA's office is gonna offer him that for the manslaughter, so he's gonna get away with it essentially. He'll just pay a fine and community service.
Like I said though. The vetoing power belongs to the judiciary, so the judiciary can say, yeah, they both want to do this, but
yeah,
this is
no,
fucking
like
stupid.
with all due respect, I have very little faith in any judiciary system. I mean,
fair enough.
As a cop, as a civilian, as a whatever, I've always had very little faith. I mean, Percy, sure, I trust the guy, but the system is more than the sum of its parts, right? The system is the system. The system's always been a piece of shit, coin flip piece of shit.
One good cog doesn't change the.
Yeah. Exactly. Because I very much have been, my life, been a good cog in a bad system and realized that I can't make change. Anyway, it's no, like, pejorative towards you or the other lawyers. It's just, I wouldn't trust the judiciary to shoot down shitty agreements, because I've seen shit fly like crazy. I've seen the craziest shit fly by them.
Well, you're not wrong, and I actually saw that earlier. There was some very awful warrants that were incredibly unlawful, but the judge signed off on it. So
yeah.
Also, you do the peer-to-peer loaning, right?
Yep.
That's my thought. Yeah. Do you know? Do you know
hungry?
Martin Pierce by chance?
Yeah, me and my my
you
friend,
who's looking for me?
my dog friend that I just made would like some
Yeah,
food.
you wanna walk over to this?
Okay, what do you want? There's a menu right here.
That's a great question. Can I get the meatballs and the divine dilla?
Yep, can do.
Can I get 2 Torettis, please?
That is not what you wanted. I want to cook a Raven's meal. Meatballs and your raw meats and your vine dilla. We're gonna have to fucking murder a cow right in front of her. I'm sure she's gonna love this. Going for carcass cut. I mean, in theory, Lilith can get slowed down. It's just up. It just sounds like it's up to the DA's office completely. If the DA's office wants to play ball with you, or if they don't. Oh my god, do we not have garlic? Oh, we're out of garlic. I mean, I used the last garlic on this fucking. No, that doesn't use garlic. How do I tell her? How do I tell her we're out? We're out of the fucking garlic for the. We got no pineapples neither. We have cabbage, grapes, and corn. What can we make with cabbage, grapes, and corn? We used the last garlic on the pizza fish for that lawyer. What the fuck is cabbage for? Okay, that's what cabbage goes. Oh my god, it's gonna be a double divine dilla. We don't have any meatball garlic. Basically, it exists so cops, everyone likes can have a second chance if they fuck up. Yeah, I understand. I understand the concept of it. I just don't agree with it. Like, I mean, Svensen doesn't agree with this more accurately. What should be said? I got terrible news.
What's that?
We don't have any garlic, so we're not gonna lick the meatballs. But we have number 86, and I can make another Divine Dilla, or either one of those as a substitute.
Just another Divine Dill is good.
Right. I mean, in a way, I can see that it's a like OOC. I can see that it's a good thing, in some ways, because it prevents a situation in which cops just decline to charge somebody because they or like lawyer. Okay, I'll get into it in a sec when I charge it. All right. What is your state ID?
11605.
11605. 11605, and that is 40. All right, it's on the tray waiting for you.
Thank you.
No problem. I think basically, like, in character, Svensen doesn't like it because in character, it is a pretty clear, like, here's how to get away with, you know, it's a pretty clear, like, pass, like an amnesty pass almost, to cops for cops that do something wrong, really wrong. It gives cops like a pass, basically. It's the DA's office giving cops a pass. And it's clearly not going to be used, like, I don't know. I mean, like, okay, I'm just going to address this from the in-character perspective of Svensen, which is that in-character Svensen doesn't like it because he views it as the DA's office giving themselves the ability to let cops go when they make a oopsie mistake time, and he doesn't think the same thing would be extended to civilians or doctors or EMS or crims or whatever, right? If you make an oopsie mistake as a crim, you're probably gonna get fucking slammed for it. If you manslaughter someone as a crim, you're probably gonna get fucked for it. If you make an oopsie mistake as a cop, this seems like a literal, like, written, codified way to get away with it. Like, all you gotta do is pay a fine and do some community service, and it doesn't even go on your record, and you get to keep your badge. Whereas anybody who wasn't a cop or a well-liked government employee would probably get completely slammed. It just feels like it's like, in theory, I get the purpose of it, but it just I don't think in practice it's gonna end up being anything other than like a hall pass extended to the cops when they make a mistake. OOC, my actual like opinion on it is it makes sense. I like it from the perspective of like, hey, it looks like you might have manslaughtered someone, but like, let's be honest, that character was probably gonna just perma if someone touched them anyways, and we don't want you to lose like it seems like it's a decent way to in character handle when a one lifer falls down in front of you and dies, and as a cop you technically did something wrong, but the DA's office and the higher ups in the cop force don't want to fire you as a cop because you've been a cop for like a year or whatever and you've been super solid, but now you have to get fired because you did a manslaughter. So it's like it's a decent in character way to get around that. My only problem is, like, on an OOC level, is that you could just not charge them. You could just decline to charge someone in that situation. And I also think on a very OOC level, you probably should just roleplay out being suspended or fired for a few days or weeks. I think if you did something so negligent that you could get charged with manslaughter, involuntary or voluntary, then your cop character probably deserves to get suspended or fired for a certain amount of time. And that should be character building development. But I'm not a roleplay I'm not a roleplay cop who's allowed to like enforce my opinions on roleplay. That's my personal opinion, is that I see the purpose for it. I don't necessarily disagree, but I kind of feel like it would be better for the RP that if your cop character, who was traditionally a good cop character, who did nothing wrong, but they did something so negligent that they could be charged with manslaughter. I think if you did something so negligent you should get charged with manslaughter, you probably should just take the firing and like come back in a month or two, or like a few weeks, or whatever makes sense for the roleplay and like whatnot. Like, I don't like the idea of like, hey, you fucked up and you were silly and someone died and like, all done, you're no charge. Like, isn't it kind of like a character building moment for a cop who was like a really good cop and didn't do anything wrong to fuck up and then get manslaughter on their record? Isn't that kind of like a cool thing to have on your record as a cop? Like, hey, my character went through something. Like, here's a it's like a scar, right? We think of scars as like, I mean, most people think of scars as like kind of, you know, like unsightly and like, oh no, you have a blemish. But the thing about blemishes and scars is that it proves something happens. It proves like something took place, and like change happens, which I think is inherently good for roleplay characters. If you're so attached to your roleplay cop that you would be afraid to lose them for a month or two or a few weeks or whatever the case might be, then you probably shouldn't be doing something so silly that could get you a negligent charge. That's my opinion. And then obviously in character on Svensen, I'm less like a roleplay critic on Svensen, I would say it's stupid because the DA's office is not going to be impartial, and they're probably going to primarily use that on themselves if they ever make a mistake, or they're going to use it on on cops that they like, and not cops they don't like, to be clear. So like, I also don't think it should be used on Braddington. From what I've read, I mean, I've only read stuff in character, so I don't even have an OOC opinion, but in character, I read the description of what happens, and it sounded like this Braddington guy stomped on a down suspect's head because they were talking shit. And I kind of feel like that should just be a manslaughter charge. I don't think you should get a Sloan Amendment for stomping on someone's head. It sounds like the origin of the Sloan Amendment is probably in good faith. Like, if you in good faith accidentally run someone over and they're like a one-lifer who just like slashed me permas before they even hit the grounds, then like, I get it, you know, like Sloan is a great cop who's been around a long time. I don't think she should be fired because like a one-lifer died in front of her, but you know, like, you could have probably been fired for a few weeks and dealt with that, but I get that she doesn't want to, especially, you know, I get that the character probably doesn't want to, rather. So like, this is a decent workaround for that specific situation. However, yeah, I think stomping someone in the head isn't even like, I'm actually gonna go look. I'm gonna go to MDW and I'm gonna go look before I keep ranting about something that, I don't want to keep like shadow boxing a ghost. I'm curious. Yeah, I feel like stomping someone in the head, that is clear-cut murder, but I don't know. I didn't really, I don't have the VOD. I don't know what actually happened, you know? So like, maybe like the guy was asking for it. Maybe the guy was like begging, stop me in the head, please, please. I don't know. Like, I guess that's totally possible. I don't know. Perfect Worlds. I'm kind of repeating myself a little bit, so like, sorry, but I'm not gonna stop. In a perfect world, if your character does something negligent to the point where you could be charged with manslaughter, you should just get fired for a few weeks, and then, or suspended or whatever. And then if you get charged with manslaughter, then you have to role play out like making it right with the community, or something. But you should keep the charge on your record. I think the only part I really disagree with is taking the charge off the record. It sort of sounds like, from what I'm reading in chat, it sounds like Sloan did exactly what I was kind of like, what I'd like to see. Like, what my roleplay criticism would come down to is like, I don't know. End of the day, I always kind of had a problem with this whole like, not like avoiding consequences, so to speak, but this whole like, oh, I don't want that. Like, cops. Okay, it comes from when I did IA.
Yeah.
When I did IA, I always had a problem with cops that would play silly, or like basically cops that would horse around in such a way that someone would get hurt or someone would be annoyed. And then those cops would be like, but I don't want consequences. And I would always say,
if it's illegally
you don't get to decide when you do and don't want them. Think about the crims. The crims don't get to decide if they do or don't want to get, like, think about my interaction on Svensen with the cops 4 days ago. When I was, me and Maple were horsing around and I stole a lifeguard vehicle and the cops like tried to arrest us and charge us. That's how it is for everybody on the server, besides cops. If you horse around and break the law, the cops can and probably will arrest you. Why should it be different for cops? If cops horse around,
police say don't.
they just don't arrest each other, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a very fair equation when you think about it like that.
I can run away. Is more?
There's more, but if you can get one more, then we're good.
Is the vehicle's broken?
Yes, bro.
So if a vehicle's broke, I can't tow it.
No. You must offer.
Where the fuck is this case now?
Oh,
It's something I think about a lot after I've stopped playing a cop as much. Is that as a cop, we would kind of be silly as hell all the time, and nobody would ever do anything to us because cops don't arrest cops, and like it would be like an absolute meltdown if a cop arrested another cop over something objectively silly, right? That's always why IA got shut down, is because someone got upset that a cop was trying to enforce consequences on another cop when they were being silly. But if you think about it from the perspective of a criminal character or a civilian character, if you act silly but break the law, you will be arrested if a cop sees you do it. Why should it be different for cops? That's kind of a different argument at this point, because this guy Braddington wasn't being silly, but that's my point, is like you have to be responsible for your character's actions or don't do those actions. That's where I'm at with it, right?
Oh, as in, yeah, I got you. So we don't charge.
Either you take responsibility for your character's actions, and what consequences could come from those actions.
Okay.
Or you just don't do it because you realize I don't want the consequences. That's it. Those are the two options. I don't like this straddling the middle grounds of like, hey, I want to be silly and like fuck around, but I also don't want to get like in trouble for this.
My is 5. My driving license is not 5.
I wonder if there's a judge you could call and talk to about this.
Citation.
I might, if I see a justice, there's a few things I want to say to the justices I might say in character. But a lot of my opinion on this is kind of OOC, so I don't want to lead that in. My in-character argument is different than my OOC argument. But I did see, by the way, I messaged Mantis about like being a guest judge or making a judge character without having to do a bunch of lawyer RP for a few and he said he might be able to figure something out. So I might be able to make a judge character or something.
Why is it always 21?
Don't know if I would be allowed to do Sledge Diesel because I might be too silly, but I could probably put together a character to do cases. I think that'd be fun. I wouldn't really play the character outside of doing cases. Like if I saw a bench trial request, I might get on for that, or I might get on for scheduled cases, but I doubt I would just be hanging out on my judge character. The do. I don't know. The do might be kind of silly too. I don't know where this case is, man. It looks like it's gone actually. Saber Scouting Parks.
I don't accept the tip. Because government want money.
Raven's brother would be hilarious.
State. I am not a private.
Because he did Ethan Svensen. If I did Ethan Raven, Ethan Raven would be fucking hilarious. Go up and be like, my name is Ethan Raven. Raven always piss himself, even when he was 25 years old.
I gotta kick him for good luck. I gotta kick him. I can't kick him. Shut up! I'm gonna knock. Sorry.
Man, this Bryanson case is gone, I think.
It's a running joke that I always end up missing people when I try and hit them.
Yeah. Yay, Bill wins.
It's complicated as fuck.
On Bradington.
Send
Can I
it
click
to
his
me.
profile?
Wait,
It's spelled
2076
SHAWN.
or 20076. 2076. I'm not gonna fuck you around. Hey! Sail away, sail away, sail away.
His
Sail
license,
away,
his
sail
driver's license
away.
is expired.
Thank you very much, my friend. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
No, am I good to go now?
I'm gonna commit an assault.
He's got no trial. He's got nothing on his record now. They actually gave it to him.
Hello.
You want something with keys, right?
Yeah, I need.
I'll see you back at base camp.
Yes. I've got 4 scooters. Can you look at my thing and see what I've got, like vehicle wise?
Bro. The case is gone.
5228 in Scarron Landry.
And the report's been unshared with me. This report's gone. If I close this tab, is this report gone? It's not shared with me anymore, apparently.
Yes.
Okay. And you've got the.
Dude, holy shit! Did they unshare this with me? Is there a filter here?
I need.
Okay, there it is. Thank God. I guess I had Sean Bradington in there still.
Okay, so I gotta make. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make 4 keys.
Okay.
And I'm gonna copy each key.
Yeah.
Search everything.
I believe it's $200 per key.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I know.
So you're looking at $1,600.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's because they kept giving him a super short report because they were just. I was being kind of a dick. Well, house robbery. The state versus Sean Bradington. Plea deal.
You don't have any of these keys, right? Like you need brand new keys.
I need brand new keys, bro.
Yeah, a Sloan amendment for Sean Bradington.
Give some feedback on keys.
Suspended sentence agreement. On August 26th, Mr. Bradington responded to emergency backup. His volunteers. Okay, so he is waiving his rights here.
You know what I mean? I can't look at my calendar. That's serious.
Sentencing agreement. Bradington will commit a period of 30 days wherein will not be found guilty of any misdemeanor or felony offenses. Does not include traffic. Bradington agrees to therapy sessions.
Would the owner of the motorcycle I'm about to tow want it early released?
What?
Your vehicle is getting towed.
Why?
You didn't pay the meter.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Can I look?
Yeah, sure. I've already documented it, and it's my.
Which
This
meter did
one
you
here,
check?
right? This one. That's the one that needs to be.
Oh, no. This meter is, it's the wrong meter.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, you gotta check that one back there, man.
No, it's this one, mate.
No. It's actually part of this curb, so it's that one.
No, it's this one.
No. This one is for this spot right here, see? See, it
No,
goes like
but
this
your
spot.
vehicle was parked there.
Yeah, it was. But it goes, this meter is for this spot, and then this meter is for this spot in front of it, and it goes on and on.
$75.
Oh, it's the wrong meter, man. I paid the other meter. I'll give you 70 because I paid the meter $5.
No, you didn't. This is 75.
Did you check the meter over here?
One over here.
The meter on this side, man.
No, bullshit. It's getting teed.
You're not gonna check the meter?
No, I'll just see you in court.
What do you mean see me in court?
Well, if you want to contest it or whatever, but it's getting teed. They
Why
should
is
pay
it-
$75.
But I paid the meter.
It's my first tee. It's the different. That's not that curb, mate. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. A judge is gonna look at it and they're gonna go, "Fuck off." You have to pay the one that was in.
Did you check the DMV, like, what do they call it? The fucking...
I ain't gotta check shit, mate. It's this meter, $75, or it's going to Toland.
But the DMV says that it's that meter. If you look at the, what are the business, like, fucking... It's like the limits on it, like, you know, the property lines, you know what I'm saying?
You gonna pay a release fee, mate?
Well, I'll pay 70 because I paid the meter, man. I think that's fair.
75 it's gotta be.
Why is it 75 if I paid the meter $5?
It's just you didn't pay the meter. You paid the wrong one.
Well, I
Why
paid
would
the
you
meter,
pay that
man.
one and then
It goes to
park
your
here?
paycheck, right? It's all the same paycheck. You're getting the 5 later, though. It goes on your,
I gotta charge you 75 or I'm going. 75 or I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
All right, then go.
All right.
I'll just get it out for cheaper.
It's more. It's 300 to get it out.
No. So he has to do therapy sessions. How many therapy sessions? So maybe 1 therapy session. It doesn't say how many.
See, look, look. I'm cloning this shit.
Any weapon for first 2 weeks. Okay. So right now he can't commit another crime, which, you know, that's silly. 1 therapy session. The therapy session must be documented and forwarded to the DA. God, but agrees not to have a weapon on him. 2 anger management sessions. And not to ride along with any law enforcement officers for 30 days. Okay, this is Mickey Mouse shit, honestly. So he's getting away with a murder charge. In my mind, this would be a murder charge, not a involuntary manslaughter. I don't know how it's even involuntary manslaughter. You fucking stepped on his head. There should be an expectation that would have killed him. Stomping on someone's head should be, like, what's the report say? Arrived on scene at 10:31. Medex. Questioned Nitro about who hired him, yada yada. Medex ordered Fox to check the truck till Nitro remained where he was. Nitro punched Fox in the back of the head. Suspect was down. Okay. Medex grabbed the leg of Nitro. So this guy goes down. He's cuffed at this time. Okay, here it is. After raiding the suspect is down, Stephanie Meyer arrived on scene to help secure the scene. Scott and Bennington arrived on scene and ran straight up to the suspect and stamped on his head. I feel like there should be an expectation that if you stamp on someone's head that is cuffed, that should be murder. Like involuntary is crazy. This should be at least regular manslaughter, like voluntary manslaughter. At least voluntary manslaughter. I don't know what the charge for involuntary looks like.
Oh, mate. The vehicle's outside the tow anyway. I didn't put it in there, right? It's outside the main gate.
Where's manslaughter? Voluntary manslaughter. No person shall unlawfully kill another person without malice, involuntary, through sudden quarrel or heat of passion. This should absolutely... I don't know how this didn't apply. Like, even at minimum... Absolute minimum. Even if you can't apply murder, because, like, what does murder say, actually? Attempted murder. Shall attempt to unlawfully, intentionally kill another human being with malice and forethought, with or without premeditation. So this would be a slam dunk, honestly. No person shall, like, so attempted murder. By the way, these are written wrong, but whatever. These are written as if, like, what you can't do. They should be written as attempted murder when a person attempts to unlock. Like, this is written in the negative way. It should be written as a descriptor, not what you can't do. I feel this is confusing to read it like this. Anyway, attempted murder is like it's written like in a negative way. Like it's written in reverse. It should be written attempted murder when a person attempts to unlawfully intentionally kill another human being with malice, aforethought, with or without premeditation. In any case, that is absolutely what happened here. If you read this, he arrived on scene, ran straight up to the suspect, stomped on his head. Suspect was cuffed. That is absolutely malice and forethought. Absolutely. There's no DA in the world that wouldn't try that, I feel. If they weren't going like...
Hey, sir, can I help you with
Mickey
anything?
Mouse. Me? No, I'm just looking at some charges. For, I have a case coming up. I'm just reading over the docket. I don't have an MDW at home.
All right, I'm just taking off for a minute. Just wanted to
Okay.
ask.
Murder, unlawfully intentionally kill another human being with malice, with or without premeditation. Determination as whether the homicide classified as murder versus second degree should be made solely by the judiciary and should the matter proceed to trial. So yeah, I mean, this is murder. Like, no, this is absolutely murder. Yeah, I don't know why stuff has been written as what you can't do. Is that a DA thing or what? Because Bob and vacant leadership? Because I remember Sloan and Bob thing or Greco admin about a punishment. You know, I don't think it was I don't think it's an LSPD vacant leadership thing. First of all, I know it's not like the popular narrative to say this, but I think if you, for instance, if there is let's say a hypothetical deputy chief that gets appointed to the head of your department, right? And let's say hypothetically you are in that department and you don't like him. If you then constantly shit on him every time he comes around and convince the troops below him to not respect him and shit on him as well, I then wouldn't be surprised if that then deputy chief stops showing up as much and isn't as helpful. That's completely unrelated to what I'm about to say, but I think that's a very valid point that people aren't referencing, is that if you make it miserable for this new hypothetical deputy chief and you convince the entire department to hate him, then you can't be surprised that you have vacant leadership because you convinced the entire department to hate the guy that was going to be your leadership. We can blame, we can pretend that maybe the deputy chief had other interests, like maybe they liked playing games like RuneScape or Wizards 101, but all things said and done, okay, I'm just gonna say it. If Dominic Toretti is hired to your department and you don't like Dominic Toretti, and like, how do I say this? It may make perfect sense for you in character to not like Dominic Toretti because of whatever happens in the past, right? But if he's appointed, despite your complaining, to be your boss, and then you try to oust him by making him feel uncomfortable, in character, I'm being clear, in character, I'm not saying anyone's made anyone uncomfortable, obviously. I'm saying if you, in character, make the character feel unwelcome, then please don't be surprised when the character stops coming around and being as helpful to you and what you need. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, I'm moving back to the actual leadership thing.
$5,000 for
Know what's going on with the LSPD in terms of, like, I know they got like 3 lieutenants right now, and maybe they really need a captain. But I spent 8 years in police roleplay, and something I realized is that it doesn't really matter
available for the city
if you're a lieutenant or a captain or a
I need assistance.
deputy chief or the chief of police. If you are a command member over the rank of sergeant, unless there is someone above you who fundamentally doesn't like you and disagrees with everything you do, it doesn't actually make anything easier to do. You know what I'm saying? Like having the rank of lieutenant and having the rank of captain, it doesn't actually change anything. You aren't allowed to do things you were previously not allowed to do.
Hey, sombrero guy.
You just have a new
Hola.
title. I'm speaking from like literal experience. I was a lieutenant for like a year and a half with the SDSO. And then there was a big campaign to get Svensen captain, and Treddy finally did it. And let me tell you, no change. No change in what I was allowed to do. People sometimes confuse wanting a promotion in character with wanting dev work done. And let me tell you, devs don't give a fuck what rank your character is. They don't. Developers care about what management wants. And if you don't have a personal relationship with the developer, and you're not a developer yourself, whatever rank your character has in character is not going to change that relationship with the developers. It's just not. As far as I know, the current issue isn't that they aren't high enough, it's that they only want one active rank, or they want the active rank to be the one per. They want the highest active rank to be on one person for. I assume the argument based on what you said is that the 3 lieutenants in the LSPD think that having one chief or one captain or one deputy chief or whatever would make it easier to have a vision for the department. I kind of don't agree. There's what, 4 branches of LSPD now? There's main LSPD, there's Del Perro Pier LSPD, there's Davis PD, and I think there's Vinewood PD too, from what I've seen. So there's 4 different branches of LSPD. I don't think it's possible to have one connected vision for 4 different branches. Like, I don't think that's even like, why would you even want that? If you have 4 different branches, why would you why would you establish different branches or different divisions or whatever you want to call it? If you wanted to have the same vision and the same one leadership, why have 4 different departments? Why have 4 different units? Why have 4 different divisions? Isn't the whole point of that so you can have different types of cops and different types of roleplay and different types of attitudes, and each lieutenant should be leading that within their own department? Like, it kind of feels counter to the whole points of having different departments. Having one chief who's just like, hey, my way, we do this now, kind of feels like it would make those smaller divisions redundant. Like, now you have one shared vision, your individual vision isn't as important or not relevant anymore.
It's not hard, man. Just section 1 and 2.
Anyway, that's me ranting about like my own experiences as a cop, like on NoPixel and stuff. And maybe Onyx is much different. I'll give him credit. There's things done on Onyx that I've never seen on other servers. So it's, you know, maybe it's crazy different. I mean, that's why Svensen in character marks was like so critical to Reddy when he saw I think it was like, I don't know if it was Sloan or who that kind of like mouthed off to Toretti on the first day. And Svensen was like, classic Toretti, because he's like, I'm not gonna, like, he's like, if you keep talking like that, I'm gonna fire you. And then he's like, and then she's like, fine, I quit. And he's like, okay, you're hired back if you do a lap around the building. Within like 10 minutes, she was back. Like, that's just classic Toretti, you know, where he's Toretti as a person, Toretti as a character, I guess, is just so willing to like not fuck people over, you know? He like people who see, I think Svensen is a character. If you make your bed, you're lying in that shit 100%. But if you make your bed, Toretti will help you unmake that shit. In fact, he'll make you a new bed somewhere else, and it'll be a better bed. He'll help you, you know, like, it's OC friendship influence. I don't know. To a certain degree, I don't think so. I don't think Mantis is OOC about it. I think Mantis on most characters is an OOC. He just likes playing along, you know, and likes to kind of yes and people. And he views yes anding as like not making characters you know, essentially sit in their shit. You know, like if you, in my view, and I Svensen, it was always if you shit on the floor, you're either gonna clean it up or you're gonna have to live with it. You know, like if you shit on the floor in the living room, I'm not gonna go clean that up for you. I'm not gonna help you clean that up. Either you clean up your own shit, or you have to live with that. You have to live with the consequences of your shit. Whereas I think Toretti, and even like you said, Sab, to a lot of they will bail you out if you can bring yourself to even like kind of ask for help. Or not even ask for help. If you even threaten to quit, they will clean up your shit for you, and they will pretend it never happens. You know. And I think in a lot of ways, I respect that they're very open to like, you know, I don't know. They're very open to like making sure people are like happy and like having fun. But I kind of was like much more, I was less fun, I guess, is a better way of saying it. I'm not as a fun guy. Yeah, someone threatened to quit. That was my biggest thing as sheriff. If anyone ever threatened to quit, I would say, bye. You're done. Like, you quit. That was it. There's nothing to it. Like, if you threaten to quit, then it's done. You have quit. I'll take your resignation. Whereas that's like a weapon you can use against Toretti. Anyway, I got majorly sidetracked talking about Toretti, but all my you know beef with Toretti aside, I still think that if Svensen hated Toretti and Toretti was appointed to be his boss, you can't basically run a campaign to oust your boss and then be upset your boss is gone and we don't have a boss anymore. That's kind of like the ultimate, oh no, the consequences of my actions. The consequences of ousting my boss means I don't have a boss anymore. Like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like I get that maybe these characters, they probably do, have very valid reasons to not like Toretti. I know that he killed a cadet on his first day on accident or something. I know that he, you know, probably came in and got promoted and everyone's upset about that. They probably have very valid reasons to not like him. But I'm still saying, like, if you oust your boss, you then cannot be upset the next day when you don't have a boss. Because you did it, my friends. You are the person who, like, you are the group. You are responsible for getting rid of your boss. How can you be upset there is no boss? Anyway, that's a whole side tangent about Toretti, and I like Mantis a lot, but I get why they'd be upset with him. He's not been very active. But I also have the opinion that High Command doesn't need to be on every day, and I know that it's been a lot more than a day. It's been like 2 months, but whatever. That's.
You do.
I'm done yapping on that subject. What I was saying previously about you were talking about like the LSPD vacant leadership. I'd be very surprised to learn that LSPD lieutenants could not hire and fire if they absolutely wanted to. I would be pretty shocked, actually. I think what happens... what's going on, Tom? I think what happens pretty regularly is that when people that perceive themselves to be in commands, near the top of commands, when they want a promotion, what they'll do is they'll pretend that they can't do things that they could do. I have done it myself in character. I myself, this might be a shocker to you guys, when I played Svensen and I was like a sergeant or a lieutenant, and I was frustrated that I didn't get a promotion recently, I would pretend that I needed a promotion to do the things that I could do already as a argument to get promoted. No, Sandy, I never played Svensen. Wrong. Get that shit out of here, man. Yeah, it's with an E, brother. No O. Anyway, let me just put it this way. Oh, thanks for subbing, by the way. Huge sub! Thanks for the 45 months. Anyway, let me just put it this way. Svensen, oh, the public server. My bad, dude. You fucking got me. I did play Svensen on the public server. It was with an O on the public server. Anyway, all in all, what I'm saying is, I can see the cards that these guys are playing, and the card that they're playing is, I can't do this. I need to be promoted to do this. You can do that. Trust me. if you haven't seen your division chief in a month and a half, or 2 months, or 3 months, and you haven't seen Bob in a few weeks, trust me, if you made a reasonable decision to hire or fire somebody, even if it wasn't technically allowed, it'd be fine. I'm just saying. Anyway, all in all, don't think LSPD's vacant leadership is an actual legitimate reason for this guy to not be fired or not be hired. That's kind of the crux of what I've been saying for the past 20 minutes, is that if they really wanted to fire, hire, or punish this guy, they could do it. Trust me, they could. Lieutenant is well enough, high enough to do it.
Are you fucking with me? No.
And also, yeah, opinion I've had on Svensen too is that if you want to get the attention of like Bob, why don't you just do what you need? If you see something that needs to be done, and you don't think you have the responsibility to do it, but you can't get in contact with your higher ups to do it, just do it. I guarantee you, either they come around within a few days and say, hey, you shouldn't have done that. What the fuck are you doing? And then you at least get the face-to-face you wanted, and you can beg for your promotion face-to-face with them. Or they don't, they see you do it and they're cool with it. And now you can do that thing whenever you want. Anyway, Mark says, I'm saying how is Braddington's punishment seemingly being fast-tracked unless it's either High Command or DA approved, especially considering Bob and Greco insisted on Sloan being punished. It looks like it's being... It is going through the DA's office, is the short answer, Marks. The current DA is this person mentioned here, Spring Daffodil. As I recall, I think I'm right about this. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure Spring Daffodil... No, it's Skylar Sparks, I think, is the DA. One of these two people is the DA. So essentially, the Greco retired. Greco's not the DA anymore. Greco is on purple RP, I think, now. One of these two people, Spring or Sparks, is also mentioned here somewhere. The acting district attorney, Spring Daffodil. There you go. Acting district attorney, Spring Daffodil. So the answer to your question, Marks, is it is going through the DA's office. That is the DA. For all intents and purposes, they are the acting DA, so they can approve that without high commands. Anyway, this is some Mickey Mouse punishment shit. He murdered somebody, and he's getting away with... I mean, I don't know why I'm so pressed about this. I'm just kind of talking about RP, I guess. I think it's fun to talk about RP. I don't... Anyway, looks like he's getting 30 days of basically parole. He agrees to at least 1 or 2 therapy sessions. He agrees the therapy sessions must be documented and forwarded to the ADA. He agrees not to have a weapon for the first 2 weeks of agreement, which is probably already up. He agrees to attend 2 anger management sessions, and he agrees not to ride along with the cop for 30 days. So that is crazy light. The judge was, I don't know, I'm not going to try to pronounce, Van Dorst, perhaps? Leslie, I don't know how to pronounce that. That's a Dutch name if I've ever seen one. Yeah, like literally got away with it. Was that a yub? Yeah. I'd say it's pretty light shit, to be honest. But, you know, the reason I'm still talking about this is because Svensen isn't like Braddington, because he fucked him over, so... It makes sense for Svensen to be a real hater in this moment. And I don't think... Again, I don't know if there's a VOD, nor would I want to see the VOD if there was a VOD. Because I don't want to be meta-game. I don't want to meta. And don't tell me what the answer is to this. But my interpretation through reading the statement right here is that he runs right over to the scene, runs straight up to the suspect, and then stomps on his head without a weapon in hand. The suspect was cuffed. In my opinion, I don't think that could be a misclick from what I've read. You know, if the guy who plays Braddington comes into my chat and says it was a misclick, I immediately recant. That's my bad. I am interpreting this wrong. But looking at this, it looks like you ran straight up and stomped him on the head. I can't imagine what you were trying to click on in that context. I'm not super familiar with cop mechanics on ONX, but I have played cop a few times, and I don't think there'd be any need to click on somebody who was already downed and in cuffs.
What kind of stuff to do to get
Anyway,
license?
yeah, that's
I mean, like, just
that's it. That's the that sums up the past 45 minutes of ranting. Basically, is that I think Braddington should have gotten murder. I think that this Sloan agreement potentially has some good uses on an OC level, but ultimately should probably be removed. And in character, I agree, but for different reasons. That is it. I think I can sum that up. Yeah.
$100.
Miss Nice, look at RP it out. Yeah, to some degree, you know, like, I think if it was a genuine misclick, there's some stuff you could say that would, like, definitely lighten the load on it, you know?
Whoa!
Hey, man, what the hell?
I'm gonna mess you up.
Don't do that, man. Don't make me hit you again. Dude, you're gonna piss me off.
It's on, chump.
Is that how it's gotta be, man? The fucking hat, dude. The fucking helmet. They had to alt-click people to search them. I think it's F1 menu. I wouldn't swear to it, though. Let's see if my bike's in the impound or not. Why is it over here? I don't know. It's been a while since I played cop recently, but I think it is F1, but I wouldn't swear to it. That's what it was on NoPixel for years. Maybe I'm tainting my own interpretation. Hello, Mr. Svensen, Mon. This is Lane Kuze 2. I'm a big fan of Svensen up, Mon. You've already fined for $100. Can you please come to F5 people and call me to pay back your fine? No. Sorry, Lane Kuze. I'm not fucking doing that. Is Vern here? How come JD saved is not Vern? So I type in Vern, he actually comes up first. Yeah. Hey,
what's up?
I need a ride. Someone towed my bike.
You still at the DMV?
Yeah.
I'll be there in a second.
Dude, wait until I tell you this, Sergeant Smiles. You can do that in real life too. That's a crazy scam in real life. Let me walk you through this. All right, so first you want to get a VPN, unless you don't care about getting arrested or investigated by the FBI. Second, you're gonna need to call people, preferably old people, and tell them that their grandson's been arrested, or granddaughter perhaps, and that they need to wire you X amount of money, or preferably give you the code off Google Play gift cards. Bada bing, bada boom, man. We're printing money out here. That's all I'm saying. That works in real life too, I've heard. I'm terrified my parents are gonna get got by that scam. I don't have, my grandparents are no longer with us, unfortunately. But I am terrified that my parents are gonna get got by that scam.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey, what up, man?
What's up, Ben?
Don't think I can hang up, by the way. Oh, there it goes. So you? Did you hang up?
No, I didn't.
God,
Did you put me on
fucking-
hold? Oh, wait, we're
I
good.
didn't put you on hold. I didn't. I swear to God, I didn't.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay, we're good. It says it's over here at the garage. I don't think so, though. Retract it. It's the vine with an eye. on both sides of the V. I don't know why people spell divine wrong. I think maybe they're sounding it out or something. I have a theory that people
They're
spell
finally
divine
sorting your
wrong because
case
they're
out.
sounding it out. Divine. What'd you say?
So are they finally sorting your case out?
No. I got a new lawyer because Percy got brought up to be a judge apparently.
Yeah.
So it's gonna take a little longer. Let's see if Jean Paul has my shit. Okay, it's. I guess it's impounded. I don't know. You know what impound lot is?
Is it off Davis?
Yeah, that's right.
Hello.
Hey, do you do impound release?
Yes, I do.
Someone impounded my fucking bike. I wasn't looking. Can you,
Okay.
Are you available to meet me at the impound lot?
Yeah, I'll come on down.
Alright, thanks, man.
Cool, no worries.
I know, I try not to judge people that spell divine wrong as divine, but I wonder if it's an ESL thing. I'm not sure. Yahoo. Big Yahoo. Thanks for the 6 months, Lightless Void. Did you guys know subs are 30% off?
How long are you in there for?
Like 45 minutes. I was looking through a few things. This the cop that seized my gun maliciously then kicked a guy in the head who was handcuffed and downed on a scene. And killed him.
Did you like bicycle or fucking soccer kick him or some shit?
No, I just stomped on his head.
Crazy.
Killed him. The guy's dead. But apparently he's getting like his charges waived through this some Sloan amendment I was reading about. Yep. I'll tell you about it later at the shop.
Yeah.
You John?
No.
You're
I just need a vehicle.
You're not John Castle?
No.
Okay. I'm here.
Isn't that the name of the Punisher?
I think that was the name of the Punisher, yeah. When Barenthal played him, yeah.
Yeah, no punishing here. I just need a car out of the impound.
Well, I already called someone, so.
Yeah, I did too.
Who'd you call?
No idea.
Probably called the Punisher.
Oh shit, I did.
Do you need punishing?
Fuck, I guess I do.
You called him down here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad the wild people are sticking around. I was kind of worried the GTA stuff.
If it's kicking any of our ass, it's gonna be you. You're wearing the mask.
Yeah, you look like a thug from the show.
That's profiling.
Yeah.
I'm insulted now.
Well, dude, you were allowed to profile.
Oh.
No one told you
Well,
profiling's completely fine as long as it's not about race, creed, religion, or gender.
Oh.
Right, we're just talking about what you're wearing,
I can
brother.
profile for what you're wearing all day.
Hey, Rach. Hold on. Let me see.
You ever, you big, you John Barenthal is?
John who?
Barenthal?
Barenthal? No.
Okay.
No. No idea. What? Who is it?
He's the guy who played the Punisher in the TV show. And then he also was in Walking Dead for a while. He's got like that really strong, kind of like sharp jawline. He actually, he's got like
Frank Castle.
Frank Castle.
Yeah, for the Punisher, Frank.
Is it Frank?
Castle.
Is his name Frank Castle in the show?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was just saying, you kind of remind me of Barenthal with the,
I mean, that's a
the beard and the
compliment,
helmet. I don't know. Yeah, you take it that way. Yeah.
The helmet.
Well, so I meant the
wear a
hair,
helmet.
but I was thinking about my helmet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's your state ID?
13426.
13426.
Right.
Dang.
What's the plate?
S3 L0 HECA.
The last are HECA.
Yep.
Cool. That should be it.
Well, John Castle might be a cop.
I pray. Oh. You've overdue fines. Well fun.
What the fuck? Oh, this fucking $100 hospital fee from weeks ago. So did I get charged for that?
No. No, it just comes back to me and says, hey, overdue fines can't do it.
Fucking god.
There's a skip tracer we can call down.
Who is it? We're gonna be Link. Who's
Oakley Knox.
I don't want to give him the satisfaction of it, but I do need this bike out.
Are you his friend?
Nope.
That guy in the car is.
Oh, I mean, he could pay for you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Hey, so I have an overdue fine, so I can't get it out. But apparently he said you could pay for me. Get it out.
How much is it overdue?
It's $100. Oh, no, not my fine. You pay the
oh yeah, okay.
fine release.
I got you.
Yeah, I'll just give you the $100 later. I don't know if $100
Kind of like the principle of the matter.
Yeah, it's the principle. I'm not paying this fine because I don't like him. I'm not paying fines. I'm not doing that.
Fair.
Dude, you gave a sub to the chief? He's gonna love my emotes.
Right.
Going on.
Dutch man, I'll pay the fine for him. What's the damage?
To get the car out, it's $100. What's your set ID?
Mine or his?
His.
14243.
All right. And what was the plate again?
S3L0 HECA.
There you go. Oh, wait, there it is.
Does the term the Bay mean anything to you?
The Bay, yes.
PBSO?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Cool. All right.
Yeah, I remember you, Svensen.
Okay.
I don't. Is that why you said? Is that what the term came from?
What, the Bay?
No, the whole Punisher.
Well, that
shebang.
guy before was saying like he thought your name was the Punisher's name, but I was like,
oh yeah, no, that's Frank.
we started talking about Barenthal, and he showed up looking like him, so I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna not mention that to you.
I don't think I look like him, I'll be honest, but
You don't think you look like Barenthal?
he doesn't have
I think the beard at minimum. I mean, sure, he doesn't have he's not missing half his face, but
yeah, I could see it.
I could see it. Anyway, it's Frank
Yeah, I
Castle.
mean,
Frank
I don't
Castle's the
know,
Punisher.
Frank Castle.
Yeah.
John was probably like
no,
his
but
son that he killed.
I do remember the bed.
Or his dad.
Okay. Well, I see you again. Thanks for the help.
Alright, man.
Yep,
Catch
no
you
worries,
later.
man. All
Appreciate
good.
it. I'll see you at the shop, right?
Yep, see you there.
I want it back. Give it some work pie. All right, man. I'll use the $3 that Twitch gives me from this cut to sub the morgue pie if that's what you want. Despite the chief. I do love this stuff on Onyx. It's been fun. I'm not on like every day for 8 hours. But I kind of think that's it's a nice. I like that Onyx moves a little bit more like slow. Cause my biggest fear with RP is that I won't be on for a day or two. Cause I like, as much as I like role playing, I'm not ever gonna be on roleplay every day for 8 hours. It's just not what I'm made of. But I do love the roleplay, and I'm glad that roleplay doesn't move on in like 24 hours. Because like that was a big complaint I had with like NoPixel, is that it felt like everybody was around for 10 hours a day. And so many issues would come and go. And like, you would get off one day and then go out with your friends or like just play League of Legends all day. And you get on the next day and whatever happens was already solved. Like everyone has already like worked out the issue and moved on. And they're on something new and you don't even fucking know what's happening anymore. I gotta tell you, it was actually so surreal. Going back to NoPixel on Sledge a few weeks ago, or a week ago now, when Sledge got fired, because, like, it's so weird being at the same location. Like, I know it's a video game, so it's not a real location, but being at the same location that, like, used to mean so much to me. Like, it was a place that I spent so much time, and now it looks completely different. And it's filled with completely different people. Like, obviously Bruce is still there, and like Meech is there in a different character, and Bones is
I was talking
there.
to Johnny a couple weeks back, and I gave him a key to my Damon, and
Okay.
all club bikes. You know, I think.
Yeah, the key ring thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You know where we're at with that?
I don't know.
Are you the only one that's given up a key?
Well, I had to take mine back, but I got another one made while I was at the DMV today, so I was going to give it to you since you're the road captain.
Sure. Yeah. I'll go get a key ring if you want to hand it to me, and I'll go collect the keys from other people now. It's a good point to bring that up again.
Yeah.
Probably should keep this. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Probably the stash house or something, though.
Yeah.
All right. When you get the key made, you might want to make sure your other key still works. By the way. That.
Oh, I did. I told them that I
duplicate because I got a separate key made for my fucking truck, and holy fucking shit, he just made a new main key, and now
you want to go try it real quick?
Working.
Let's make sure. They've got the same serial on them, and I tried both of them, but I've just been using the same key twice.
If you made sure, it's all good. I just wanted to. So make sure you knew that could happen. I didn't know that could happen, and I was confused when my key didn't work for like a week straight. Do they have back or anything?
I don't know. I think everyone might just be...
I guess it is that time of night where Johnny goes away for like 2 hours, and then... Damn. The Soups debate? I saw Soups doing like a debate with Catnap like a day or two ago. I was tempted to like do that, but then I don't want to join the Soups Discord because I don't think it'd be good for me to be exposed to more apps than I am now. Maybe it still works. Still works. I'll try it though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wicked.
Did you get it painted? It used to be black.
No, it's purple. It's just in.
Oh, the lighting.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright, I'm gonna go get a key ring actually. I'm gonna get a new helmet too.
You can take my car if you want.
A couple hours ago. What? Today? Dude, I just woke up like an hour ago. There's no fucking way. He had that 2 of these. He definitely did another debate a few days ago, unless I'm completely cooked. I wasn't even awake like more than 3 hours ago. I literally got out of bed and got on because I thought I was missing something that I was supposed to be here for. Trying to unlock someone's fucking Wolfsbane. Why am I bleeding profusely? What the fuck is happening? I just put these clothes on. Check bleeding. Oh, I am bleeding. What the fuck? From that punch? The single punch? I guess I'm just gonna stay bleeding. I'm gonna get a, my nose, dude. No way. Perfect little nose. I can't tell if I'm losing health. I don't think I'm losing any health. It's a really slow bleed. I don't think my health has gone down at all. It'd be kind of cool if it was just cosmetic though, so like you didn't just get screwed by like, you must heal or die. You just look like you were covered in blood for a little bit. What you watched was the setup to the debate. The actual debate happened earlier this morning. Who was in the debate, out of curiosity? Who were the representatives? Were they all chatters or inapts? Because I think that's probably the best. I remember hearing the setup to the debate, and I actually, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I agree with Catnap. I think it's funnier for the debate if all the participants are viewers, because they don't have to worry about like potentially like getting banned or like getting in trouble with the server they're representing or attacking. I actually agree with Catnap. They have no allegiance. They just like content. And also it's funnier. I'm gonna actually watch the VOD for this. They're all ESL too. That's crazy. Is that like a rule for the inaps? Is that they must be... Well, I guess it can't be because Skunk is British. Although that's ESL. That's ESL for its own reasons. They speak fucking British English first and they speak American English second. I might watch the VOD to see how funny it was. I do enjoy myself some Soups VODs. Closely guarded secret. Okay, someone just gifted me a Morgue Pie sub 6 minutes ago. I just checked my Twitch. Someone just gifted me a Morgue Pie sub. 6 minutes ago. Who was that? It was when I mentioned it. Well, I will be enjoying some Morgue Pie content from now on. I don't have ads on that stream, so it'd be a shame to waste it, is all I'm saying. No, it's anonymous, Divine. Yeah, reels in no time. I just need 60 bucks $60 a month for reels content to be made. Never admit you're a Soups botter. I'm not a Soups botter. I'm a Soups liver. I watch Soups sometimes when I wake up. He's usually live when I wake up at like 11 or 10 or noon or whatever. I'm a Soups liver. Not in chat. I mean, it's probably just because you've never gotten an anonymous sub before, though, right? Okay, which one is his bike? What do I have? 2 Speedo keys. What do I have? 2 keys for this? Oh, fuck, man. I think I forgot. I just realized, dude, I'm griefing. Griefing. I forgot to go sign in to fucking... I forgot to sign in as a mechanic and get my free paycheck for the last 2 hours, man. What's the fucking problem? Okay, that's like $300. That's actually probably like $600. Could have put that towards a race car when the new car update hits any day now, by the way. Is it griefing without intent? Yeah, it's definitely not intentional. I didn't mean to grief here. Trust me, when I mean to grief, you'll know. You see that motherfucker's head explode like a watermelon if I mean to grief. Do you like the economy on ONX? No. No, I do not. I think what's happened though, there's a reasonable explanation for it. I think what happens with the economy in ONX is that it sounds like, from what I heard from other ONX veterans, is that about 3 or 4 months ago, they introduced weed deliveries. And during weed deliveries, yeah, Awesam exactly was saying, basically what happens, and my understanding of what happened was they introduced a few crim mechanics a few months ago rather, that everyone got super fucking rich off of, and now everything got nerfed super hard to make sure people aren't getting rich anymore. But now things are paying a little bit too low and aren't really risky enough and don't pay enough. And I don't think they're changing it right now because they're working on a big crim update. So for now, they're just not touching anything while they finish their update. Any day now, by the way, out in 5, by the way. So I think crim stuff is a crazy take, actually. My crazy take is that the current crime stuff is all petty crime, and it's too petty. Like, my opinion is that the crime on ONX is all petty crime, which means that the payout is not high enough for the risk generated by getting arrested. Like, there needs to be some high risk crime because, one, it gives the cops more to do, so petty crime is easier to get away with. 2, high risk crime has high payouts, so it's worth doing and worth getting chased over. And 3, there's too many cops that are bored, and you need to occupy those cops so they don't roll 6 deep to a carjacking. Then you know if anyone else is around at all?
I think it's just us.
Let me ask. I'm gonna make these guys get keys or thinking about it.
I'm just bringing my van around. I'll be back.
All good. Like, it solves, if having high risk crime solves a few issues in my mind. It solves the issue of having too many cops respond to petty crime, which means petty crime is too risky. Because if there's only petty crime, then cops can only respond to petty crime, thereby making petty crime the most risky thing you can do. If there's only high risk crime, then there's too much and cops have too much to do. So right now we just got a lot of petty crime. I think my wish list, I've talked about a few times, is store robberies, some small bank robberies, proper car boosting where it's not just chopping for materials, it's actual, like, maybe this is worth doing type stuff. And possibly, like, well, actually that might be it. Street racing could probably use a boost too. I like street racing, but currently right now street racing's kind of like probably not super lucrative is all. Yeah, Twitch has really ramped up the ads recently. It's not at all. It's not at all. Buy-ins are 200 or 300 for street racing. Is that what we're talking? Yeah. So like, if you buy in for 3.
You think your bike needs repair?
Nah, that's good for now, I think.
All right.
So if you buy in for $300, a person, say 5 people, yeah, you're not really winning much, are you? I think I'm not the right person to talk about this, but I think the optimal outcome with street racing is that you make doing street racing worthwhile with, like, server, like the Puppet Master or whoever, you can call it whatever you want, but like the server should basically being a part of the race should give you money, and winning the race should give you money that doesn't come from other players. I think in an ideal world, it'd be cool if like everybody who was racing kicked up like $1,000 and like there were some serious race winnings, you know, like if 10 people showed up and everyone kicked up $100 towards the, everyone kicked up $1,000 towards the winner, you win like $10,000 or something. That'd be cool. In practice, that's probably going to remain a very small street racing scene because not that many people are going to be willing to spend $1,000 to lose races constantly. Like in every race, there's going to be like 9 losers and 1 winner, and those 9 losers are probably going to stop racing eventually if they keep losing. So I think it's important to make your street racing scene big, is that just being a part of the race generates money. Like for the, like, let's say every person in the street race kicks up like $300 or $400, right? The winner gets the pot, of course, but everybody involved gets paid like $300. Maybe like they get reimbursed in like Ruby, or they get reimbursed in Sapphire. Maybe they do get reimbursed in Sapphire, but Sapphire is not worth anything right now. So the main thing is that Sapphire needs to kind of be like given a purpose other than making tracks. That's possibly a solution. But also like the winner also gets money from like just the street race in general, not from other players necessarily. So like they win the pot of like $300 a person, but they also just get like $2,000 for winning the race in general. I think the risk with that is that people abuse it and just keep racing their friends nonstop for free money. But I think at some point with roleplay in general, you can't really. This is a problem that NoPixel made. I'm going on a total rant, a series of rants today, because I just love ranting. I think a problem that NoPixel has done consistently is that they try to develop away all of the potential abuse cases. And the problem is that with roleplay, it's too complex a category for that. Like if you took, okay, I've been playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, and I think it's perfectly reasonable in Space Marine 2 to try to patch all the potential abuses in that game. Like if someone's using grenades to like, you know, like triple grenade somebody or something, right? Like the developers should get rid of that, and it's totally doable. I think roleplay is just too complex to try to develop a way, try to put developer restrictions and patch all the potential exploits. At some level, you kind of have to understand that there's going to be some leniency that players are able to exploit if they want to, but you trust that the server is small enough in size and the admins are competent enough to ban those bad actors, right? Like Space Marine probably has, let's say, 20,000 players. I don't know how many it has. Let's say there's 20,000 though. You would need a ridiculous number of admins constantly spectating and playing to police 20,000 players for exploits. It's not possible. It's not feasible. It's not profitable. It's not going to happen. But a server like ONX, which has, like, I don't know, I joined the server 18 hours into the restart, or like basically I'm like 12 hours into the restart when I got on, and I'm the almost 600th player. This is a perfectly reasonable size player base to police with admins, you know? If there's just a few admins on every day and they kind of look around and check logs every, like, once a week or something, you'll generally find anybody abusing stuff and get rid of them rather quickly. Like, I think it's perfectly acceptable to leave the street races in such a fashion that you could potentially abuse them for free money, but someone like Miles Away, who's constantly on the server, or like Danielle, or like many of the other admins who don't stream, I'm not aware of, would probably catch you within like 4 or 5 days and they'd ban you. If you're like abusing stuff, they just ban you, you know? Like, it's perfectly reasonable for RP servers to just say, hey, this has been left open to abuse because we think it could create good roleplay and it's healthy for the server, but if you abuse it, you'll get banned. I think that's perfectly reasonable. And I think NoPixel trying to just simply patch every possible exploit is probably not healthy for the server in general, because it just makes the server end up feeling sanitized, and like it's super hard to like actually make good roleplay because every like little crack and seam is filled up to the brim with like cement to block you. And then I think on top of that, I think you're encouraging a mentality of trying to exploit when you don't punish exploiters. I think when you don't punish exploiters and you instead fix the exploit, it encourages an environment where people feel comfortable exploiting because they didn't get punished and they were able to abuse it, and then it got patched. I spoke to Mantis about crime before, and it seems like they really don't want to see banks being hit 10 a day, but they do definitely need more crime. I think if they opened, I think the best way to do it, and I think I'll be shocked when the banks do come out, because I'm excited to see what Wise Guy, his guy cooked up, and the rest of the devs. I trust, but basically what I'm saying is I trust the devs have thought about this more than I have, because I've thought about it for like maybe like a minute or two, and their system is going to be a lot more elegant than mine. But in my mind, to make banks balanced is let's say the bank, let's say you make 10,000 bucks for robbing a bank, but every bank pretty much there's like a 90% chance cops respond, right? I think as long as you put a cooldown on the banks, like on robbing it, like I think you do 2 cooldowns. I think you do a personal cooldown for the group once a day, maybe once every other day. And then you also put a mechanical lock on the bank, so the mechanical lock can't be violated. So you can't. So any group can't back-to-back rob a bank more than once every 3 hours. I think that'd be a pretty good solution. I mean, obviously they can fine-tune those numbers a little bit, left or right. If there's not enough bank robberies, they could reduce the cooldown per group. If there's too many, they could increase it. They could always increase the back-to-back banks, so cops aren't dealing with separate groups robbing banks all the time. But like, you know, like every bank robbery means the banks are offline for 3 hours or something, right? It gives cops plenty of time to respond to the chase, book the suspects, and get ready for the next one if they want to. Anyway, you could extend that or decrease it based on whatever. And you can easily limit the banks by limiting the tools to hit them. Exactly. You can limit the market for, like, let's say to hit the banks, you need like a key card. That's been something done in the past. Or you need like a tip off or something. You could put a drought, an artificial drought in place on those materials. That'd be a good way of limiting it too. That makes sense in character and drives up the price to rob banks. Wise Guy's a master of introducing mechanics to RP. It would be so cool to see him do that again. I've been talking to John a little bit, and I think there's some cool RP might be coming our way. Some cool RP events might be coming our way. I don't think they're going to be necessarily bank robbing related. They could be. I don't think so. But that'd be fun. But there's some stuff. I think we've suggested that'd be cool for like introducing our cuts or introducing some other wacky stuff. Be cool. John and I do hate each other, OC. It's hard to talk to that guy. Ooh, someone's racing, so I do get a notification. Wait, what? $200 buy-in, shark bait scheduled in 9 minutes. Meet at checkpoint 1. Shenanigan Jishohin. $200 buy-in is super cheap. I feel like you can afford that. I'm kind of considering getting a car to race with. I don't know if I want to steal local cars forever. Dude, I think whenever I saw the G6 job on NoPixel, I had some really crazy ideas too. Like, I thought the G6 workers on NoPixel would be able to, like, carry weapons and, like, I mean, I guess they can't because, like, they'd just be immediately abused. Every gangster in the world would become a G6 worker overnight. Well, I was kind of hoping that, like, G6 would be able to, like you said, control the bank cooldown by, like, delivering money to different banks, and, like, whatever bank got the most money delivered to it was on, like, off cooldown more often or something. But nope, G6 was just a job to grind with. Oh, I think there's way worse. I'm sorry, Divine. I know I'm gonna cut off by an ad responding to you, but I think there's way worse decisions No Pixel's made and continues to make. Like, the turf stuff was crazy, but... And maybe you meant the gang app, too, as a part of the turf, but... I still think there's been way worse decisions. I think bank trucks back in the day were the dumbest thing. It was just like a PvP flag going up. That was dumb. I mean, the resistance to fucking ban people is so dumb. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna get into anti-NoPixel rant in case I go back on there. Now I'm like suddenly banned or something. Because I do want to see my boy Casey every now and then. Multiple ways to do the same crime is interesting. I always kind of thought in 3.0 that there was going to be a... I always thought in early 3.0 there was a way to like silently do banks that was really complex and potentially like resource intensive. And then there was a loud way to do a bank. I thought that was interesting. I thought that was an interesting way of doing it. Man. Yeah, I'm not a big turf fan. I didn't play a crim at all through that period. I guess I did, but not really, you know? Like, I played Sledge Diesel, didn't, and the loss fell apart instantly.
You look amazing. Let's hang out soon. Oh, hush.
Yeah, these fucking locals don't love... They're not weed buyers. The old ladies need some fucking weed. You guys wanna buy some weed? No? Alright. Ooh, ocean dumping needs to go. Agreed. Snooply with a good take. I think ocean dumping is the stupidest thing. I think ocean dumping is a abuse of the NLR rule. It's abusing the fact that NLR is an acronym for New Life Rule, which means you can't remember what happened to you if you don't get medical attention. If you respawn, you don't get to remember what happened to you for the last indiscriminate period that the roleplay took place. I think ocean dumping is an NLR rule break on the other side. It's abusing. It's a bad culture thing. I think it got done once or twice, and people were like, "Damn, this is not going to stand, is it?" And then like the admin just never commented on it, and it's just fine to do. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you a lesson, and I think it's the ultimate like, I gotta win roleplay move in my minds. It's the ability to shoot someone, rob somebody, and fuck them up, but not have any like blowback on you or your group. Teach you a lesson you're not going to remember. You played any ONX, Rayla? I think Marks was asking about you specifically. I imagine ocean dumping has happened, Michael, but I don't know. It's possible it's happened. It's possible it hasn't. Only played public. Maple ocean dump fish. Well, we should ban Maple. Well, we should ban Laz. We should ban all those people. Chief and Pensa probably deserved it, though, for real. Dude, why don't these people buy weed? I'm so mystified by this the weed selling mechanic sometimes. Like, are there not enough locals nearby? There's like 6 across the road. There's people walking by constantly. There's 2 right here. There's 2 over here.
Good to see you.
Why won't they buy weed? You're right. It's probably a local that wants to sell to me, but is like stuck behind a wall. And so it won't send another local to me until this one gives up or gets to me. I bet, you know what? I bet it's behind the I bet it's a, I bet you're right, stupid. I bet it's a local that's trying to path to me to buy weed and got stuck on something. And, it won't send another local to me until this one arrives. I wonder if they're back here. Glitch lock, just like they did the Mantis on 2K. Glitch lock, just like the earthquake.
I just received my order from the factory in Shenzhen.
Don't smoke. I did a lap. I don't see any fucking fuckers locked on anything. Oh, here it is. Here she is.
Hey, that's my Caruso. What are you doing?
Dude, watch it, buddy. Here she is. Is there a ladder up here on this side? I thought there used to be a ladder here. Remember when Viceroy was the hospital for a few weeks or a month or two? That was crazy.
You smell good too. Oh, just on my way to a man's house. I'm gonna surprise him because I need some sex. Okay? How you doing? Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
It's covered in blood. Don't mind me. Don't think I'm losing health though. No injuries. Oh, okay. Bleeding smells like weed. Yeah, that's me. What's Rebel Ridge? Movie? TV show?
Hell yeah. I should just start cheating too. I know.
Are you in 40K? Oh, you got mad. Right, you said that, huh? You got owned, man.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
Got owned. Netflix movie. I don't think I've seen it. You want to watch without ads? True, subs are cheaper this month. By cheaper, they're the same price they were last month, but next month they go up. Still cheaper though. I've been enjoying 40k though. I think me and Raven just beat the campaign last night, the single player campaign.
I'll remember.
Yeah, sub for multiple months during the September. Save big money. Sub for the entire year. Sub for 3 years. You could sub for 3 years. Real. Bike riders. I still need to see bike riders. I haven't seen that yet. Raven watched it without me, and I was heartbroken. Is there a car door? I'd say Space Marine 2 is good. I don't know. Campaign was great. I liked it. It wasn't very long though. Like it definitely could have been longer. I think right now I'd say Space Marine 2 is not worth $60. I loved it. I think it's a great game. My standards for $60 is a little bit higher than what it is right now. I'd pay 45 or 50 bucks for it though. I think if they add some more co-op missions, which I think they will eventually, then it'd be definitely worth. Because there's only 6 co-op missions right now. They add in like a few more co-op missions. That'd be sick, man. The PvP's alright. I mean, I don't know. I don't think anyone really got Space Marine for the PvP, and I don't think the PvP's like great. But I don't think this PvP's bad either. It's the PvP in Space Marine 2 is kind of like surprisingly alright. Like I wouldn't write home about it and be like, holy fuck, the PvP's crazy, like Deadlock. But it's like, it's good, man. Bam, parried my first PvP game because I thought I could. You can parry in PvP. You can. It just doesn't give you like a free shot on their head if you parry. It actually blocks the melee. It just doesn't give you a free shot back.
Why don't you try stepping to me again? You got
To catch you up, Divine, I'd say the campaign was great. Wish it was a little longer. Co-op missions are good. Wish there was more of them, but I think it's good. Yeah, dude, I've been playing Vanguard a lot too. I think Bulwark and Vanguard have been most played. Mostly recently Vanguard. The grapple dude, he's fun as hell. I don't know that he's very good. I feel like most people are using. I think the most of the kills I see are going to assault class, which is like the jetpack dude, the heavy, and then tactical with the auspice. That damage is crazy. When you're pinged, you take crazy damage. I like Vanguard a lot though. I like the weapon kit. I like the look of it. I like Bulwark. Bulwark has the coolest kit. I think Bulwark looks so cool. But I kind of don't want to rely on my teammates and only have a pistol. So I end up playing a lot of Vanguard more. The sniper is good, but the problem with the sniper is that your stealth increases like your next damage. So you want to use your stealth to reposition and stab somebody most of the time. I feel like stealth with the carbine, the SMG could be really good. The sniper only really does big damage on headshots. If you don't headshot with the sniper, you're not going to be doing much damage. It's like 4 or 5 body shots. You have to headshot, and the heads are really tiny compared to the body in Space Marine. Yeah, and if you fight a Bulwark as a sniper, just give up. Bulwark can just hold shield against you, and there's nothing you can do. That's why grapple's really good. Grapple breaks shield.
Oh, I wish there was more time in the day.
Absolutely.
Hello, space roids. It's actually called the Rubik surgery. They've all got Rubik surgery. They're all Primaris. I don't know what that shit means. Not a big Space Marine guy. Thank you, by the way, Unfortunate, for the 31 months. It would be against tradition not to say I love the name. That's exactly what Raven said about Primaris. It's like the new way to, it's like better and bigger Space Marines. It's we sell more miniatures this way. They also like changed the helmets some years ago. The helmets are different now, like Mark 3s or something, Mark 4s maybe. How long did the campaign take? 40k? I'd say if you were cutting a path through it, like about 6 hours or so. I'd say if you were just kind of meandering a little bit, it could take like 8 hours if you were trying to like really look around. An average person is gonna take about 7 hours, I reckon. There's like 6 co-op missions and then 4 difficulties, and you like level up and stuff for co-op. So I could potentially see putting like some. What is this noise? Is there a car in this building? What the fuck? There's a car in this building. Is it on the roof? Oh, I'm gonna fall. Yeah. Is it on the roof? Nope, it's in the building. There's a car in that building.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there?
I don't fall anymore. I haven't fallen off a roof in like
I can hear
a
you
year.
breathing.
I'm too good at it now. I'm an expert with ladders.
I think I got a modeling audition. Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
I might stream some Space Marine 2 PvP late at night once or twice if I can't sleep after the league season ends. Big Wish any amounts of high-risk crime. I think that should be a guarantee, though. So, like, something I want that probably... What the fuck? Wheelchair guy. Wheelchair guy, go. What are you doing in that wheelchair, though?
What's up?
He picked up the wheelchair. And he's on foot now. He's running on foot now. Here he goes. What is that guy up to? Okay. Actual wishes for the update. I should make a list so I can, like, reference this. Okay. I hope that there are high-risk crime stuff like bank jobs, store robberies. I hope that there is a reason to bring 3 or 4 people to do crime with you. Like, you each get a cut, or the payout is big enough to justify bringing that many people. I hope that there is some petty crime that you can do in a group, like maybe boosting or chopping. Most of the crime right now doesn't require a second person. That's kind of lame. It's antisocial, I feel. Like the payouts don't justify it, and the mechanics don't demand it, so why would you? Just doesn't make sense in character. Some payout increases for petty stuff. I don't know. I don't think the petty stuff legitimately needs a payout increase. It just needs cops to respond less. And I think if you put in high-risk crime, cops will inherently respond less when they have more stuff to do. The only reason we see so many cops responding to, like, pickpocketing and carjacking is because there's nothing else going on crime-wise. Like, maybe every now and then there's a shooting or some, you know, completely one-off RP-related crime. But as of right now, the only ping crime is, like, petty crime. So that's why cops respond to it. I don't think it actually needs a payout buff. I think we just need to occupy the cops' time a little bit more. And they need to have something more to do with greater importance so that petty crime is a little lower risk via cops being busy. I mean, I hope there's a big car update that has a lot more motorcycles in it. I love my rat bike, but I'd love to see some more motorcycles. I live somewhat near a few motorcycle dealerships, and some of, like, the... I know obviously they can't use brand names, but I live near an Indian motorcycle. It's a brand's. If they could pump out some cars like that, or some bikes, like Indian motorcycles, some of those, like, kind of modern cruiser types, that'd be fucking cool. Like, here, I'll just briefly show you what I'm talking about. Like, Indian motorcycles, like this stuff. This would be kind of cool. Like, I think Svensen getting a chief would be really cool, or a scout. I think a chief would be awesome. Obviously, they cannot use brand names, but a motorcycle of this style would be very cool. That's it. There's also, like, other bikes here too, like some Harleys, like some Harley style, I guess, some like cruiser styles, some real touring style, like, you know, like that would be cool. Some new bike stuff would be cool. Obviously, it's very selfish for our biker club. Some more car stuff. I think, dude, BNAP, that's fucking mean. Holy shit. But you're right. Fucking right, dude. I'll never ride again. The car updates. I think it'd be cool if they just blanket put in all the GTA 5 online cars that have been released in the last 10 years. Just put all those in. There's, like, the AMG Hammer. I think it'd be fucking sweet to see put in the server. I can show you what that looks like. Hold on. Let's see. GTA 5 AMG. Yeah, here it is. Adding this car is in GTA 5 online right now. Putting this car in would be cool. I want that for Svensen. I'd like to race that and drive that. It's in GTA 5 online, so I think it could be added potentially. I think a blacked out, like a murdered out version of that car is pretty cool. That's what it looks like right here. Here's a modded version. But, there's a lot of cars in GTA Online that are not in, like, my vehicles, GTA Online. So, like, there's a lot of cars here that are not added in. That would be cool. Don't. This is just from a single. This is the bottom dollar bounty. This is the bounty hunter expansion, I think. I think this car actually is in. I think I've seen this car on the road in ONX. So I'm wondering. I think I've seen this exact car. Am I crazy, or have I seen this exact car in ONX? Euros X32. I feel like I've seen that car, which means there's a big possibility we could buy those someday. I could get the AMG Hammer, the Warschloss, or whatever. I don't think you can lockpick them though. So, some new cars, some new bikes to sum that up. A better quality lockpick, or like a higher grade lockpick to get into the cars that we currently can't. There's a lot of cars that just cannot be lockpicked at the moment, and it'd be nice to be able to lockpick those and drive those. As far as police updates, I don't really know what they need or care about. I think it'd be cool to see maybe some more police cars and stuff like that, but I think the police have been pretty well developed. I don't know what they need, if anything. Some variety in guns would be cool. Currently, the only two guns you can get are the only three guns you can get are the B92, like this one, and the combat pistol, and then you can also get the garbage, like the 3D printed gun. That's kind of shit. And then the cops have like their own guns, like a Glock and stuff. It'd be cool to see some more crim guns, maybe like shotguns? Question mark. Like a Draco you could fire off the motorcycle, be fucking sick, but maybe they don't want class 2s. Maybe just shotguns would be cool. If they don't want to do class 2s for whatever reason. I don't know what a shotgun's classified as. I guess a shotgun is a class 2. I don't know. Beyond that, I don't know. I'm still thinking. Oh, a car dealership, mechanical car dealership, so you can sell cars to other players would be cool. Like, right now you can't currently trade cars between players. You just can't do it. There's no mechanic in place to transfer ownership. You just leave your car out and give them keys, and that's fine. That's a good workaround for now. But a way to actually transfer ownership and sell cars would be cool, like a dealership. I know Polito's got a big like dealership modeled up there. That'd be a good place to do it if they want to put stuff in Polito. But you know, in character, we don't like Polito, but out of character, Polito's pretty fucking cool. What else? What else, Bozo? Maybe like more drug stuff would be cool. Like, I don't know about fentanyl. I kind of changed my opinion on fentanyl being in the server in light of some people objected to fentanyl. I changed my mind on it because some people have said that, you know, fentanyl's a little too close to home for them, and they don't want to be part of that epidemic, and they don't want to roleplay that out. I think that's fair. We could always put like crocodile in or something crazy, or like just put meth in. Meth is easy, or heroin. I mean, at some point it's kind of like we're role-playing crime, so we gotta have some illegal drugs. But if people don't want fentanyl for personal reasons, and there's enough of them, and the devs agree, that's a fine. Just some other kind of drug stuff would be cool, like a higher grade drug that is more risky. And yeah, they do have the same problem, but fentanyl hits home for more people because fentanyl causes way more overdoses than heroin, because it's like just way higher potency. It's like role playing hell. Like, yeah, it's like 1980s and crack. It's just like too many people are suffering from the. My opinion changed because enough people were like, "Hey, this is too personal for me," and I think that's fine. I think that's a very valid argument. If it's too personal, as long as you're not going to say no drugs, then I think it's okay just to object to one drug that's very, very lethal at the moment, and it's very potent and it's everywhere. What else? What else, Bozo? I mean, I would love some other, like, some more, I know we have a lot of petty crime at the moment, but some petty crime stuff that requires a group, like stripping copper wire would be cool. Like, you have to have, like, a pickup or an SUV or a van of some kind, and you, like, go through with a few people, and you, like, rip the copper wire out of like, on the outside of a house. And, it's, like, low risk, but, like, low reward, and just kind of, like, something fun to do with your friends. With, like, a, you know, small to medium chance the cops show up and chase you, maybe. Or ask you why you have so much copper wire in your car. What do you think, Bozo? Any other stuff you want to see in the update? What, you want chicken? You got chicken and apple jelly? I just fed you. I just fed you 4 hours ago, I think. I just fed you. You can't wait another... You gotta wait another 4 hours. At least, man. There's dry food in your bowl, bud. You can have that. What else? I'm sure I'm missing a lot of stuff. Was there a phone right here? What the fuck? Phone? Free phone? Oh, there's 37 ruby on this! Fuck yeah, what the hell? Ever find a free phone? Legend? What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and, make a crypto wallet. Boop. Ruby. That. My crypto wallet's not there. I don't want to send it straight to my bank in case someone's like got a trap set up here with this phone. Oh, it made the fucking Ruby wallet on my phone. Get out of here, man. I don't want that. Whatever. I guess I'll just... Doesn't really matter what phone it's on. Boop. Ruby. And then I go to this phone. I transfer 37 Ruby to this wallet. Does it count as a Twinsta? Twinsta. Cool. I go back to my original phone and I do a little bit of laundering through false accounts. Okay, so I made this account just to be a proxy for my other account. I can delete this account now. Nope. This phone sent Ruby to a wallet that doesn't exist anymore. I don't know if I really want to make a new phone. I don't need this phone. I'll put it back up here for the next person. It's on the grounds. There's two phones here. What the fuck? Which one did I just put down? It's that one? Dude, what? There's another 40 Ruby on this? Huh? I just made 77 Ruby, I think, just standing here. Thank you, Mantis. Oh, it's on the grounds. Any more phones on the ground over here? My bad. Just made enough ruby to do a new racing dongle or something. Where's my next customer, by the way? I've been here for like 15 minutes, no customer now. Oh, there's another phone right here. People be dropping phones, man. Okay, this person knew. 1 month ago. This phone had 27. This phone's been here for a month? Holy fuck, that's crazy. One entry. Brand new meta. Just check the fucking grounds for phones. Wait, she died. Oh my god, I bumped into her and she died. You died too now.
My man love me.
Okay, we're not. I don't know what's... There's something cursed about selling weed in this spot. It's just like... The customers are trying to come from the back of the building. Car. No, Sandy, I'm not hearing you out. If it's about those ladies, I'm not hearing you out. Wait, is it you? Do you want to buy weed? Oh my god. No, this isn't a custom place. This is base GTA. The Vice is base GTA. This is like in vanilla. I wonder if it's trying to pull people from like over here, the apartment, or like the hotel area. Building next door is this building? Wait, which? That's the right. This is all base GTA. All this. All of this entire block. I'm like 90% sure. One of them was an apartment. Oh, you're talking about across the street over there. That's an interior. I think I'm too far away to pull from that one. Looking at that building right there, the skyscraper, the high rise, not skyscraper. There's apartments in there. I don't know if you can even rent from those though. I remember the Red Right Hand was trying to take those over when I was playing Malcolm Smith, who was an associate of the Red Right Hands. He was trying to rent an apartment in there. I'll rent an apartment there if it opens up. That's pretty close to the shop. Probably as close as a decent apartment would be. Whoa!
That shithead.
Oh my god, he's killing her. Oh my god. No! Oh, started a fight.
Oh my god.
Let's get her, guys.
Yeah, sure, fine.
No, I agree. Let's get out of here. Holy shit, new meta. Tackle and fall on the locals to make them hit each other, and then they kill each other, and then you can pickpocket them.
I must have been preoccupied.
Brand new fucking meta, guys. I don't think there's any locals close enough together, though, for this to work.
You would not believe how many celebrities live here.
Boom.
My god.
Bumped ya. Bumped ya. No, with the ballers, you hit them with cars and run them over until they die. And you maybe even shoot them, and then you pickpocket them.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, what's up, man? What up, dog? All right. We were 15 joints after an hour. That's probably not very good money. See if we can rent these apartments. I think these spots are still used as parking by people, but I don't. Let's see. Yeah, this is a custom interior. What up? Apartment, please. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't think you can rent an apartment here. Maybe you can. I could have sworn I saw 80s upstairs in one of these apartments at some point. Maybe you like need to like know somebody. Oh yeah, maybe you need to know somebody like who can rent you one. Rastenberg. $632. I know what it is. You need like a landlord or a leasing agent, or the person who owns it needs to come around. Maybe they only sell rooms to Red Right Hand members. Don't tell them, but I know that they operate in this building, or they used to. I don't actually know if they're there anymore, because they were at the Gentry Manor last time I saw them on Malcolm. I don't think this is kind of far away from that. Going down. I'm about. Yeah. Oh, wait, what the fuck was that? Open? Oh. Where'd they died out? No, the Red Right Hand's super around and real. They're secretive though. They're in Final Fantasy. They're a big Final Fantasy gang, let me put it that way. You don't want to fuck with them. If you find yourself in Ligma, or I think it's actually called like Lisma or something, but I forget the name of that town. Red Right Hand will put you in your place. Here's gang of cat girls and boys. I always call it Ligma. I've committed to calling it Ligma for my entire life. Mostly because I was playing Final Fantasy with like Tinker and Alex and it was funny to call it that. There's a few of us Ooh. Yeah. I think I remember Tinker talking about it. He always wanted it to be a little bit more low-key and like less flagrant as a gang, which is cool. So if they were around, you wouldn't really know it day to day. Yeah, Ligma in Utah. I used to call the red area Utah, which is gonna have a funny coincidence with No Pixel if anyone ever brings that up. Made this like an hour ago, just for this moment. Oh, I'm gonna make some tradie tea. We got a bunch of tea going bad. I'm bored. Start a cat ears gang. This could be a cat ears gang. We just need someone to be brave enough and wear the cat ears.
Hola.
What up, man?
You work here?
Sometimes.
Oh shit, are you part of the Bastards?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Oh shit. I was told I need to let you guys know when I'm down here breaking into cars.
Oh, what's up, man? You were getting arrested the other day, or they were talking to you, right?
Hold on. No. Where? Depends where. I mean,
At the airport, man. I drove by and some cop was like, "This guy near car," and you were like, "You might want to get out of here, man. It's gonna get messy."
That was you, yeah. Yeah.
Did you fuck her up? What happened?
No, not at all. No. That cop, she always gives me trouble. Nothing at all. She gave me a ride back to my house.
Oh, all right, that's nice, sir.
It was very anticlimactic. Literally nothing happened. I was very surprised. Now this time will definitely be different. I believe I have 2 or 3 warrants now. But I tell you, I'm gonna be in the back part. I'd be in the very, very back. I'm just gonna, see what's back there. So you will not be.
We prefer if you didn't murder any cops.
I do not. By the way, I don't shoot. I never even carry a gun. I'm probably the only gangster criminal you meet that don't do that.
Okay.
I do beat the shit out of them. I be throwing hands often.
That's
but
okay.
I don't shoot.
Yeah, my name's Svensen. I'm the road captain.
Nice
I'm the
to meet
road
you.
captain of the Bastards.
That's great to know then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm around. It's cool.
Pablo
You wanna go
Escobar.
down? Okay. What's up, Pablo?
Okay, thank you so much.
Is that your
I've
bike,
been
by the
trying
way?
to check in. Yeah.
The Diablos, right?
Correct.
That shit's expensive as hell, right?
Yeah, it's the very first one bought in the city, as a matter of fact.
You ever think
it was a big deal.
You like brown?
Yeah. After I left the Vagos, this was yellow, right?
Oh, right,
but
right.
I felt I did not want to, do them bad and be driving around a yellow bike still. So
Word.
I say we go do brown, and
Yeah.
that's what I did.
Neutral.
I tell them, like, does any gang rep brown? And they all told me no. So
Very
we
neutral.
good to go. That's what I felt, because but thank you, Vincent.
Yeah, it's cool. Svensen.
I've been
not Vincent. Owen works too.
Owen?
Yeah.
Owen work?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
or
sorry.
Svensen, like the Svensen up, but whatever. It's not a big deal.
I need to see on writing. I'm sorry, a little.
It's okay, I can't pronounce your last name, and you can't pronounce mine. We'll just leave it at first names.
That's lovely. Okay, Owen.
All right.
Again, thank you so much. I tried to check in earlier, but no one was here. But
It's all good. If we're not here, we're not here.
Exactly. But
Yep.
okay. I just letting you know. Thank you
Yeah.
again.
See you, man. That guy's such a fucking gangster. Holy shit. I would not want to be on the wrong side of that guy. Let me tell you. I'd be worried to be on the wrong side of that guy. Very respectful. I like that guy. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Was I streaming the other day when I drove by and he's like, "You might want to get out of here." That shit killed me. Was that Clyde? What up?
What's cracking, man?
Yeah, some guy's down there, breaking the cars. I said it was cool. Some Pablo guy. He got a big sombrero, by the way. If you encounter him, I said it was cool. He was respectful. It was cool. Hey, do you have a spare key to your bike?
No, do you want one?
Yeah, I'm making a key ring with all the bikes on it that we can keep
Right.
somewhere safe. You don't.
It makes sense.
You don't got to
There
right
you go.
now, but just you know,
Okay.
if you're at the DMV, I'll probably bring it up on the at the meeting on Sunday, so you get some lead time to get it in advance if you want it.
All right, cool. I'm gonna get a bunch of keys to the Chibrik I got in the auction.
Okay.
And we're gonna use it as like a little mobile pharmacy.
Okay, that's a good idea.
So if you ever need like,
Do you have any?
oxy
Because
shit.
I think I'm bleeding still from like an hour ago. Blood has been all over my clothes for like 3 hours.
So there's a thing that's called the blood curse happening right now. So it's a bloodborne illness. It's like COVID. So if you get like a minor injury, we all become like
bloody.
What is that called? When you, like you just bleed all the time.
Yeah.
Just don't stop bleeding. That disease. You just have to go to the doctor's office and they have to like suture your wounds closed, otherwise just keep bleeding.
I'll just keep bleeding. I know I'm not going to be able to stop from falling off something minor.
Yeah.
Weird because I have like a fucking vest on, but whatever. Get the
Yeah, shit's
virus.
fucked.
You want to go to this race?
Coronavirus.
Go to this race, man.
Yeah, is it shark bait again? Or
No, I just saw shark bait like an hour ago. 16 minutes, they're doing Tongva curves. Shenanigan.
Oh.
I need to get a car or something if I want to do this seriously. I'm not going to be no fucking Maple showing up in some local ass car. I bet people laugh at him.
Yeah, they for sure do.
Although
we're not even open. What the fuck is Tammy here?
What? I don't, is there even an ad up? I don't even got a fucking
No.
ad. Yeah, I've not been advertising because I was out and about just now.
Okay.
Well, good luck with that. You got to break the news. I got the blood virus. Got that damn liberal blood virus in me. It's making me bleed up and down my shirt and my clothes. Could not discover sticks. Unknown failure. Could not discover sticks. Unknown failure. All right. I'll put these in here for later. Does this mean we have all the recipes, perhaps? Oh, no, those work now. Found no discoverable sticks. So we got the multifunction device, which is the one we really wanted. I think the only one we're missing now is that there's a rumor that you can make the chips that go in the multifunction hack ATMs. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. But, I mean, could be. Personally, I just don't think it's true. I'm gonna go, I think I'm gonna move my car actually. We've got so many personal vehicles here and I never even drive this fucking thing. I'm gonna move my car. Like, I don't even drive this anymore, and there's issues with too many cars being on the property. I think I'll just volunteer to get rid of one of mine, one of two. It's the phone farm too. Yeah. And so I need to put this in a parking spot. Let's see, where can I park this? I wonder if this is far enough away. I don't think a tow truck would be desperate enough to come back here and illegally tow my vehicle. All right. Okay, that was way further down than I thought. I actually didn't get hurt by that at all. I landed on my head. Turns out landing in your head, no damage. Just land on your head. Oh shit, this is the car I was talking about, right? Okay, this is actually a different model, I think. This one has a sunroof? Do these have sunroofs? Huh. Annis? Oh, is this like the Mr. K car? No. That's too hard to read on that. Let's try the white car and see if it's easier to read. S230 Annis. No, see, I thought it was, I thought this car was this car. These are different cars. This is the Euro X32, and it doesn't have the T-top sunroof, and the back is a little more flattened out with the spoiler. No sunroof, and the back is curved. S230 Annis. S230 Annis. Yeah, here it is. Found it. This is the car it is. Oh, the vanilla works. I wonder if all these cars are in. I guess some of these aren't because they're brand names. Bottle Vulture. Any league tonight? I have not done league yet. I will be doing league later if I don't burn myself out in GTA. It's unlikely. I've only been doing GTA 4 hours. Things are slowing down. I might do league in a bit. What was Bear doing outside your house? I'm gonna have to tell her not to. Yeah, I gotta give my mods a strict warning not to stalk my chatters. My bad. That's on me.
Owen wants everyone to get a copy of their. He can tell you.
Hey, yeah, I heard. Trying to get a copy of a key for everyone's club bike. That way, if it needs to be moved or something happens to it and you're not around, we can grab it. I'll make a key ring and then we'll put it somewhere accessible to any patch member, probably like a bar or a clubhouse or something, but you don't need to do it right now. Just, you know, I'll bring it up at the meeting on Sunday and then everyone will be aware, so, you know, by Monday it'd be cool.
Just get it done by Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know if he told you, someone's down some guy in a mariachi hat, Pablo, on a brown Diablos bike. I said it was cool. He's down there.
I repaired his car the other day.
He asked and was very respectful, so I said it was cool.
Hell yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go see what's going down there for him, actually. I like the red. I'm thinking about changing the color of my bike, though. I've been fucking with the red, but I might actually look through and see what colors we got. I kind of just did the red. Didn't really look at a whole lot of other ones. Very rude of Bear not to say hi. What do you think the evolutionary reason is for bears to be so damn adorable, but like incredibly vicious and lethal? Why nature do that? Why do we find bears cute as humans when they're like as closest to a predator as we can get for humans? Black bears aren't vicious? Yeah, but like you can't tell me a grizzly bear ain't cute as hell. Fur is cute. You know what? I disagree. I've seen some really ugly fur shaped stuff in my life, and I'm not sure I can go on record because someone will disagree. But I don't think it's the fur, man. I think it's like, well, maybe it is the fur. I don't know. Most furry stuff is cute. I gotta keep it on. If I'm being transparent, most furry stuff is cute. Saying bears aren't cute in person? Could be. I've only, you know, actually, I have seen bears in person. I went to a, no, they weren't in the wild. They were a rescue. I'm sure in person in the wilds, they're usually charging at you and about to maul you viciously, or way too far away to the point where you really couldn't make out if they were cute or not. Oh shit, Ruby jackpot. 5, 10, 4. Hold on, Titty Man says, I find bears cute because if we can figure out how to crossbreed aliens, aliens have no chance. Are you implying that we should that if we can crossbreed between bears and humans, any potential alien will get eviscerated by our human bear hybrid babies? Because we'll be so cute and vicious. Oh, yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, I agree. I agree. If we can crossbreed with bears, I do not want to be. I'm not a furry. I'm not into bestiality either. But if we can figure out how to scientifically crossbreed, there's a chance. Could be unstoppable. You all saw Boris, right? Dude, I must have inherited Divine's luck with Ruby recently. I got really lucky in the last like 10 cars. Yeah, I'm dipping into the 30% of the Ruby market. This is just for me. Me and Pablo today. Kind of open for some Oxy. Do I risk it on another one? Okay, I guess not. Answers my question. I was gonna try another, but cannot. Yippee! Come on, man. Chill. Surveying my kingdom, my 30% of the Ruby market that nobody else is ever allowed to touch. If I ever catch anybody else in my kingdom, they're getting clapped. I'm not even gonna say nothing, dude. I'm just gonna clap them. Well, I'm about to get to 1,000 Ruby. I gotta figure out. I need to spend some Ruby. I mean, hoarding Ruby. I need to do some house robberies. It was a black bear, so that's a friendlier bear? Yeah, friendlier maybe. I wouldn't trust them. Those bears are kind of scoundrels. The next club meeting up here. Everyone's gonna have the blood virus by the time they get up here, though. These cops are relatively busy. I didn't see them come in yet. What is this key for? Roar would make it on the back of Johnny's bike. You know what's scary about up here is if I fall off, my bike is stuck up here. TwitchCon plus WoW plus Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, WoW and TwitchCon are really going to do a number on the server this week. I didn't really consider. I wonder how many people are even on right now. I wonder what the safest way to get down is. I did not see the Grizzly Man Werner Herzog doc. Can you check in tab numbers? I mean, I can just see what number I have. I don't think you can see like a player list. Small queue. I think there's always a queue. There's always a queue of at least one person. I think that's just the server buffering, so you can't just like DDoS it or something. They don't choose a one-person queue. Even at like 3 a.m. I think I just drive off this. Good wall. It's no hospital trip, no hospital trip, no hospital trip. I drove up this archway right now. This guy thought basically tried to be Jane Goodall for the Bears, but I got eviscerated by a grizzly in the end. Dude, I recently this HBO documentary kept popping up in my HBO Max. The Chimp Crazy, I think. Would not suggest it, let me tell you. Would not recommend. I watched a little bit of it, and the first episode basically it's like the same producers as Tiger King, and like you kind of get the same impression. It's gonna be like basically 45 minutes of content stretched out into like 5 episodes, which isn't too bad. It's perfectly watchable, but the second episode documents a chimpanzee attack that is extraordinarily gruesome, and like there's a 911 call of the victim or a victim describing someone else getting attacked by the chimpanzee, and I don't have a weak stomach, but the 911 call plus the crime scene footage was very I'd say upsetting. I would not recommend that. I did not like that. I watched that shit for entertainment. I'm not trying to get fucking grossed out. Yeah, you probably know about the story if you're old enough, because it was news at the time it happens. If you're like near your 30s or older, you probably know about it from when it happened in the news. Yeah, you can hear the attack in the back of the call. You can hear the person pleading for help, like, you know, like I don't want to subject you to the same thing I went through. I did not enjoy it though. It was very disturbing. I would not suggest watching that. If you I just wouldn't suggest watching that personally. Like, I'm not trying to like shit on someone's you know, as a friend of mine once said, I'm not trying to pick someone's yum, but personally I would do the opposite of recommending that. I would say don't watch that. It was disturbing. Yeah, I don't even have like a weak stomach, or I'm not particularly like sensitive to like violence, I would think. But yuck their yum. That's it. That's it. I fucked it up. I was reaching for it. I couldn't remember how they said it. Yeah, you know, I will yuck this yum though. Don't get a pet chimpanzee, guys. I don't think you should have that. I don't think anyone needs a pet chimpanzee. And I think it's irresponsible. Am I also gonna say no pet blue whales either? It's just not viable to take care of a pet blue whale, guys. I'm sorry to crush your dreams, but if you wanted a pet blue whale, I think that's very irresponsible, and you shouldn't do that thing. Sorry. You come to the stream for honesty, and that's what you get. Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes my honesty is... It burns a little bit, you know? But no, it's for the best. See, we got a first person. Okay. Titty man. First of all, good point. Where are you gonna keep my mom? Mods? Okay, I think a long time ago I decided I'm gonna call my mods guards, like a medieval king. Guards! Seize him. Seize that peasant without a sub. Guards! Rip his balls off. No oxy. Unlucky, man. Your Honor? Oh, dude, this guy's fucking insulting me. Your Honor? What am I, a judge? It's... This guy's not watched a second of Game of Thrones. First of all, it's not Your Honor. That's for judges. Second, fuck you. Third, it's Your Highness. What did it say in Game of Thrones again? Your Majesty is a good one. There's also... What did they say in Game of Thrones all the fucking time? I forgot. I finished House of Dragon recently. Your Grace. Exactly. Yes. You may address me as Your Grace for the next 2 hours, or the guards will seize you and your balls, titty mans. Thought I heard a siren? Turns out it's in real life. Why has the lockpicking gotten harder? Am I doing too much lockpicking? Holy fuck. I think if you lockpick too much, it gets harder. I just realized that's... Like, that window's a lot smaller. I thought it was only if you failed stuff. I guess it's if you do a lot. Washed. I failed it on purpose. Dude, Bo, are you sniffing around my... Stop acting so damn hungry, man. Yeah, it is nice that it gets harder. If that's true, if it actually gets harder, that's a... I like that. I want more of that to incentivize different kinds of crime, not just grinding one thing. Like, that's a... It's time for me to go back to role-playing instead of just grinding. Where my role-players at? Where my role-players at? Where my role-players at? I'm gonna see if there's anyone at the DMV and make a own copy of my own key, perhaps? Gotta hit the Svensen skip here, the Svensen special. Know my both names. Roleplay getting Astro Gaps. Okay. By a Masters of Blanc in normal game. Dude, I swear, normal games are the sweatiest thing. I have a theory, and it's mostly in mostly for Siege, but anytime near the end of a rank season, normals get sweatier than rank queues. Because all the players who are super sweats get to where they want to be in ranked, and then they go to normals to play normals, because they're addicted. That's my Siege theory. I think it applies to League 2. Perhaps. Although there's a lot more splits in League, so it's harder to get away with. Too many splits, I would say. What do you mean you roleplay not in public? You don't take your computer out and roleplay ONX in front of the adoring crowds? I got a great new update for you, Sandy. Justin Barnes is no longer on Minecraft. Slash me check Steam. He was on... What were you on last night, Viking? I'm checking his Steam profile. Hold on. You can't hide this. Your favorite game? I've never looked at Viking's Twitch. I've never looked at his Steam profile. Viking, can you explain this to me? You link your Twitch profile. Are you gonna stream? Your favorite game is Red Dead 2, but bro's only got 19 achievements. You're in Helldivers. Helldivers, the Isle. Where, dude, get on fucking ONX. Viking, stop. I'm exposing you. Get on ONX. Stop playing Helldivers and the Isle. How many minus rep? Probably none. He doesn't play CSGO. $5 per hour. $2. Community service time. Any TCG sim? What is trading card game sim? Is that what that is? Never heard of that.
Sounds good?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Hi, Bo. He is rubbing up against my leg. He is fucking... You hungry, bud?
That's a hard question.
Some treats for you, man.
Sig's good companies. I like to see it.
It's a while till you get your next chicken with apple jelly, though.
P226 Navy
Yeah.
or like the P320? You like single action, double action?
Double action.
Like striker fire?
A demo where you're on a trading card game shop. Interesting.
I don't know. I'm into anything, man.
All right, well.
Like the Sheiks.
Yeah, you're Gucci, brother. Mr. Patton.
Do you need my state ID again?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
15626.
Yeah.
We might be here a while.
It's gonna be $300, all right?
Yep, sounds good.
I'm a big fan of arguing to the DMV workers.
Perfect. And can I give you my old identification papers to
Yeah.
put somewhere?
If you want to just put them right here. In this thing.
What do I want? There you go.
All right, man. Have a blessed day.
You
Be
too, man.
safe.
Appreciate it. You too.
What's up, Todd?
He's digging in the trash, dude.
Why do you always sound down when you talk?
This guy's gonna fuck me over by giving me a, Last time he fucked me by giving me a key. Like a new key, but it was like a new serial number, so my old key stopped working. I'm walking up. Fuck it.
Next!
Hey, I need to get a duplicate key made for my rad bike. Gonna stress duplicate. I don't want my old key to stop working. I need a second key.
All right, do you have that key on you, sir?
Yeah, I have the key on me.
All right, could you pass me that key so I can duplicate it?
Yeah, can I put it on this tray here?
Yeah, sure.
How about this tray, maybe?
Well, okay, yeah.
I decided this tray.
Oh, okay,
Why'd you decide that tray?
I don't know.
Don't get into that, Jordan. I'm
know.
not moving. I'm not gonna. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm a little rude to walk in front of me like that, but
Thought I was walking on a desk. It's rude all around.
yeah.
Do you know we should move this desk so we don't have to fucking do that?
You ready at the desk?
Well, move it.
Where are you gonna put the computers?
On the desk?
Where are you moving the desk to?
just a little bit in front of us, I guess, or maybe
It-
move the
that
chair.
Well, I'm
would- that
standing
would be
there. You
good,
can't do
yeah.
that.
Well, I'm not talking right now. I'm just saying.
Well, this is where I
Honestly,
like to
they just
stand.
move the chairs back. That'd be good.
Yeah, you move the chairs back to the maybe a little
And
bit.
move the chairs back. That would be
But then
ideal.
you really can't sit at the chairs and operate the computer.
We don't sit at chairs, man. I'm not.
We bear,
Nobody
well, I mean,
uses
we do.
chairs.
No, we. I
I've
do.
seen
What do you
some
mean?
people sit,
I'm
and
sitting down right
we need to
now.
be. What about people who can't stand on their feet for hours at a time?
Yeah, I'm sitting in this chair.
This guy's using the chair right now, by the way.
Yeah.
He's doing it to prove a point.
I use it sometime.
think he uses them sometimes. I believe him.
I don't think he does. I think he's just.
I
doing
do.
it
What do you mean?
To make me look inferior in front of you.
Why don't you take a seat, Jordan?
He kind of owned you there.
Oh.
Because you do look
All right.
inferior.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Just take a seat, Jordan.
What are you, fucking Chris
Come on.
Hansen?
No.
Well, Chris Hansen doesn't sit with them, does he? It's like a power move. He says, "You take a seat and I'll stand."
I'm gonna sit like this because that's the way I want to sit.
All right.
Okay.
Great. Now that we're all sitting, besides me, what's the
Right.
next steps
I mean,
here?
if you want, you could sit as well if you want.
I don't think I could.
4.
No, not doing that.
All right, what's your status?
You know, I've seen other
1,
people
3, 4,
sit.
2,
I've
6.
seen other people. Well, hold on now. I've seen other people sit on that side of the desk.
I'm sure they could. I'm not doing that.
You could do it, but you could.
Probably
Could do. I'm not doing that.
Okay, thank you for admitting it.
That's well.
Have you changed your stance on gay marriage and, by extension, married to a duck?
What?
This guy. I was asking.
What's he talking about,
other
Jordan?
guy. Last time I was here, like 3 weeks ago, he said either the government should not allow you to get married to a duck, or by extension, gay marriage. I think was the insinuation.
No, okay. Well, I never said that
That's
you should.
problematic, Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
I
agree.
never said that. I never said that.
I think there was an insinuation that you can't get married to who you want.
No, I said you shouldn't get married to an animal. I believe.
Well,
I
if
don't
that's
think
what
it's
if that's who
legal.
you want, I think the government shouldn't have any say in it. That's my opinion.
Well,
the government
I
shouldn't
think the
interfere in
issue-
matters of love, whether it's a member of your same sex or who cares? A chair. Who cares?
That's brave. That's
Yeah.
brave.
The government should
No,
get out
it's
of my
not
sex
brave.
life.
It's illegal.
The government should get out of my sex
It's
life.
illegal. It's illegal.
If I want to get married to a man, I should be allowed to. If I want to get married to a lamp, I should be allowed to.
Okay, well, how do we know that this duck, duck, is wanting to get married to you? Okay,
Well,
good one. Good one.
Why
Tom.
wouldn't it?
There you
You think there's something wrong
What
with
do
me?
you mean? Why wouldn't it? What do you mean? I'm not saying anything's wrong
You
with
think
you.
there's something
I'm just
wrong with
saying-
me?
What, you know, if you're gonna be fucking ducks, maybe yes.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
think
whoa,
something's
whoa,
wrong with you.
whoa.
Whoa, he never said sex.
Nobody
he said
said
marry.
sex with the animal. That's fucking.
Well,
that's weird,
You have
man.
First of all, you have 24 hours to what's the word? To the marriage.
No, you don't. That's
Have
that's
sex-
antiquated
Yes,
as hell.
that's true.
You do not have
No,
to.
it's not antiquated.
You
Don't
do not have to
antiquate me.
consummate
You're
your
not an
marriage
antiquity-
legally.
You're not an antiquity dealer, okay? And it's consummate, not consummate.
Consummate.
You don't have to actually have sex to seal your marriage. That's not real. Ask your mom.
I did it, Annie. I did it.
Hold on a second. I'm calling my mother.
Okay. What? Don't call your.
I'm
what?
calling my mother.
Calling his mom.
I feel like you should just look up the marriage law, Jordan.
No,
I feel like that would
rather
make.
call my mother.
He's calling his mom.
Okay. Okay, Jordan. Well, look, we don't have all day here, Jordan. Jeez. get the
Yes,
man
we
to-
do. I have all day.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's-
I mean, you
you're
guys are getting
calling-
paid for this, and I'm not. so
You're
I-
calling me. You're calling
No,
me.
I'm not.
I'm
No,
not
I'm
your
not.
mother. I'm not your.
Pick up, mom.
Hello, Jordan.
All right, mom.
I'm not your mother, Jordan. I am
Listen,
a
Mom.
man.
Pick up, mom.
You have 24 hours to consummate the marriage after marriage, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I did. I did
See?
within
Ah.
hours.
Well,
really.
that's
Thank you so
anecdotal.
much.
And first of all,
you so much.
he's just saying he did. It doesn't. You don't have to do it legally.
Yeah, I'm just
Yes,
saying. You
legally
know.
you have to.
No, you don't legally.
No,
Especially
I don't know
with
if
the duck.
that's.
No, you don't legally. I will die on this hill. You do not have to have sex to make your marriage like
Well, you're
official.
gonna die on that hill.
Sure,
Don't
shoot me.
let the
Shoot me
man
on this
die,
hill. I'll
Jordan.
die on the right side of
Don't.
history, fighting for gay rights.
That's
Okay.
Go ahead and shoot me on this hill if you want.
Don't shoot him.
I don't have a
don't do
gun,
that.
and I wouldn't shoot you,
Okay.
sir.
I hope you wouldn't shoot me in the name of gay rights.
I wouldn't, and I'm gay, so there you go.
That'd be pretty fucked up. Dude. Some Uncle
That's true.
Tom
I heard
stuff.
he fucked Jeff Becker.
Especially since I'm gay.
Oh wait, yo, I'm actually very curious. I'm gonna text Jeff and ask.
You're
if he
curious?
fucked.
Are you bi-curious?
No, I'm not. No,
I
I
am
love my wife.
bi new
I
key
love my
curious.
wife.
All right, let me clone this key for you. What's your state ID?
13426.
All right, what kind of car is this?
This is a rat bike. I need a duplicate key because I need a duplicate. Like I don't want a new.
I got you.
I don't want because I'm just asking because last time I was here, didn't get a duplicate key. You made my old key stop working.
Okay, well you asked me so many questions, I forgot your state ID.
13426.
13426er.
Just 6. No error.
All right, it's gonna be $100.
All right, I'll pay that.
$200, Jordan.
You said
Well, what do you mean
100.
$200.
You said 100.
It's 200. It's 200.
Seems like
To duplicate it?
Yeah, it's 200 to duplicate it.
Okay, well it's a good thing.
Did
that
you
I
not
haven't
read
been
the sheet?
I think 100.
It's a good thing I haven't been duplicating people's keys.
Are you charging me more?
If he was a
'Cause
government employee, it'd be 100. Yeah.
I was previously a government employee.
Are you now?
That means something. That means
I
something.
did 8
Yeah, it
years
means he was.
of government service.
8 years. Wow.
Can we do 150 for this guy?
A soldier for gay rights.
199.
Willing to die.
You do
Laid on my life.
199. You do 190.
195.
Give him a small discount. 99.
Well, because of the parking, I paid for 2 hours.
Oh, well.
I'll leave it for the next
I'm-
person, so it's like kind of like a charity thing.
It's a pay it forward. Pay it forward.
I paid it forward.
96.
All right, 96 fine. I'm using $1 of the time on the meter.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You gonna watch me clone this key or?
No, I'll turn around.
I actually think you should watch me.
No, I think now you might be getting off on it. I'm not gonna watch.
Todd, watch me clone this key.
I'm not gonna watch you.
Oh
clone that
yeah,
thing.
look at this.
Look,
Oh,
I'm looking
look
away.
at, oh,
I'm not
oh,
looking.
yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, look how fast I'm doing it.
I'd prefer if you didn't commentary.
Oh,
making
that was
of that key.
spectacular.
Was that as good for you as it was for him?
Okay, that. I didn't look.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
watched
either.
the whole time.
Sounded like he was having a good time.
I did not.
All
Would
right,
you
sir.
like to pay your overdue hospital fine while you're
Though.
here?
No.
Oh.
I
Alright,
think the
you're-
hospital is a scam, and I refuse to give them money.
Also, your license expires in 5 days.
All right, well, see
So,
you in a year. Thanks, man.
all right. See you in a year. Bye bye.
Yippee! What do you want, you vulture? You waiting for this timer to expire? 2 hours, buddy. 2 hours. How long you gonna have to wait?
Hey.
Go ahead. You want to wait 2 hours? Go ahead. Try me.
Hey, what the fuck's your name? What's your name, gay?
Telling you my name? What the fuck? Who asked you that? Who walks
Me,
up to somebody
motherfucker.
and says, "What's your name?"
You whacked up to me, yelling at me. I'm asking what your name is. Just
What's your
say
name?
Gabagooli, man. You relax.
There's no way your name's fucking Gabagooli, man.
What are you talking about? My name is Gabagooli.
Is your name Gabagooli Man or Gabagooli,
no,
Man?
stop fucking with me, motherfucker. It's
You said
Gabagooli,
Gabagooli Man, for the record.
Yeah, but I mean, I expected you to have the fucking wits to understand that those are two separate
A
words.
guy named Gabagooli, it could be Gabagooli Man for all I know. I'm just saying.
My name's not Gabagooli, man, motherfucker. What's your name? What's your name, guy?
Owen?
All right, Owen, listen to me, man. I don't give a fuck about towing this piece of shit bike, okay? I'm a beat fucking tow
Don't
truck
call it a
driver.
piece
I
of
don't give a
shit.
fuck. I mean,
You don't want to piss me off.
I mean, let's have a look. Relax, Owen. Calm the fuck down.
Okay, Gabagooli Man. Yeah.
Hey, look at this fucking. This thing's rusty. I mean, I
Don't-
haven't cleaned it in months. The seats
Don't
got
you dare,
fucking
man.
Dust. I don't. What is that?
Don't insult my bike again, man.
You need some new brake pads too. That's not looking too healthy, actually.
You're not even looking at the brake pads.
How is this thing coming? I gotta take a phone call, Owen. I gotta put that shit to do.
Okay, Gabagooli Man. Hey, buddy. Hey, Gabagooli man.
Oh, when you got binoculars on your helmet, yeah, make your face.
They're called night vision, first of all. Jack off.
What's up, baby?
But I think your headlight's out. Gabagooli man got owned. Nah, it's because of the rat bike. It actually is rusty. Guards, I want you to go ahead and seize that guy who said missed. Take him out back. Take care of him. Gabagool, you gabagool to get me? Take him out back. Deal with him. I need to check and see if these keys work, actually. Okay. This key works. This key works. Cool. Key works. Keep the gabagool out of this guy. Capiche? Feed him till the gabagool comes out. Well, that's unfortunate. I bounce off the baseball. Yeah, bounce off the fucking pitchers, man. This blood virus is going crazy. Stop prostituting. I was thinking about shooting Gabagooli Man, but I did call him Gabagooli Man. That's right, Svensen hates sex workers. What do you mean you haven't got an ad in 30 minutes? Twitch, take this guy out back and give him every ad you got. Twitch, 10 minutes of ads for Divine Whiskey, please. Ten minutes of ads straight, kill him. I don't want to see him. Maybe I don't want him to be able to stand up straight. Perfect length. 10 minutes per shower? Yeah, that's probably about right. If anyone's around front. Gonna keep track of the serials on the keys, OG. Yeah, I do, don't I? You know, if I really wanted to, I could do like this. Like do John's and do John Ravens, and then me, and then Luca, or Luca and then me, I guess, and then like do it by rank. I don't know. When I get all the keys, I'll figure it out. For now, it doesn't matter. Going for roof check? Yeah, I probably could do all of us on the same part, because we all have different kind of bikes, right? Actually, Raven and Luca had different ones. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I might just do like... I could separate them into... I don't know. I can also write down the cereals. There's like a few things I could do. I'm trying to think the easiest, simplest. The problem is that if I give this keyring to someone else, they're probably going to fuck up the order. And then I'll have to go through and confirm them again. So the best thing to do is probably to write down the cereals. Right? Where's the chief dance on the server? It used to be... I don't know what the chief dance server... I don't know what the fucking driving dance is. Alright. The long-awaited return to League of Legends. Sorry, RP enjoyers. I'm fucking playing League now. Clem 2 got them books going. I ain't no book god though. Now that I found out my viewers playing GTA, I'll go back to that. Yeah, I gotta finish the season out fast. I gotta finish that season out. Wait, actually, while we're in queue, hold on, check this out. We had new reels, man. Harold uploaded a dead reel. There's nothing on that. Big L.
I don't think you should speed because speeding's illegal, and it can cause the car crashes. But the majority of the deaths come from car crashes.
Okay, I like the bit. Days ago, God, these guys gotta fucking put in some fucking reels, man. They're washed, man. It's league time. I would tell Divine to get owns, but he can't even fucking hear me. How the fuck is Sonic sending me a... Oh, do not ban that guy. Do not ban that guy. I almost banned my own boy. So you're gonna go get in the shower, blood. Hedgehog at the food place. Sonic is sending me emails to let me know that they have like... I don't know, like... I don't even know what that was, man. What even was that for? I just hit spam on it. Loaded queso fries. Why did I even say that, man? I just gave him free advertising. None of you can go buy that.
Dead man walking.
What skin we feeling? Hey, I got skin recommendations. You know, I got a Pike on my team, Cutthroat. How much for a Sonic food review? Are we talking Sonic in general? Or like the loaded fries? Or specifically the like entire menu? Pink chroma, sorry. So for the loaded fries, the queso loaded fries, I don't even know if I want those. I don't know if I would order those on my own if I wasn't sponsored. Everything blended together, 500 subs total. I need to have 500 subs on the counter.
Always trouble.
Fast food tier list could be fun. I'll do a fast food tier list for like 10 subs.
Easy, partner.
To do loaded fries review, I'll do it for like 3 subs. It's probably the cost of the fries. Maybe like 4 subs. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna cost. Can't imagine loaded fries cost more than like $5. That's like 4 subs, I think. Fat slut. Chill, Marco. Goddamn. Three monsters in a Snickers bar, some like construction worker type lunch. Attack move. Having the pizza video saved is a little unhinged. I don't think I even have that saved. I thought about invading his blue for a second, but I was like, eh. Reloads. Fuck your first strike, bitch.
Time for games.
Fuck your first strike. First strike is smokescreen, bitch. What's up, Breezy?
What are you playing at?
Check on Crab. Crab is down. Damn, Rocket runs by so fucking fast. Damn. Guess she did this shit already.
Always trouble.
How are the games? First game was on RP before this. So bounce it on ONX, you know. Keep bouncing.
Easy, partner.
Not good. Dead.
Bright ideas.
Guess I do dragon then.
Easy, partner.
Guess I go do dragon. Dude, I'm a big cake enjoyer, you know what I'm saying? Love me some big ass, some big cake. Big ass too, actually. Big ass cakes as well, all three. Fucker's pinging me off like I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, I fucking love cheesecake. Oh my god. I saw a YouTube short, or it was actually a YouTube short, talking about the Costco pumpkin cheesecake. That seemed delicious, man. Tostito cheesecake sounds good too.
Always trouble.
Oh, that's bot. Doesn't have red either. Why did he W instantly? Are you trolling? He pressed W instantaneously, man.
Let's settle the score. Easy, partner.
This guy's like a really new Pike, right? Holy shit. Why do you max range hook instead of just running up to him with W and then eating him? I'm not a Pike player, but I don't see a lot of Pikes doing that move where you throw Q from max range and then dash up to them auto once E away.
Think I'm bluffing.
Dude, Pike is level fucking 5? I guess granted that guy was never really in ult range anyways, but what the fuck, man? See you later, little dragon guy.
What are you playing at?
Smoked ya. Pike hit a hook challenge. Impossible edition. Well, at least they got someone. Hungry, bud? Is that what's going on? You're pestering me because you're hungry? Hungry little cat? That's okay. You just have to be a little hungry for a little bit. Okay, Oriana flashed into her. What's going on with my laners? Just like... shit in the bed, man. Big heal from Soraka.
Easy, partner.
Make sure I don't die to that. They're pissed. I can see the Sept fucking that up and just went and took Dragon. Sept entered a 1v3 and whiffed W and whiffed ult.
I got no time for games.
Oh, that's gonna hit me anyway. It's okay. I got his Volt out, I guess. Bro, got some stacks on me. This set's pretty bad, man. God damn.
Always trouble.
Don't really care about Rift Heralds. Okay, these guys are really... Am I queued into a bronze game, dude? I have not seen Pike hit a hook. These aren't even complicated hooks to hit. And nobody's anti-heal on my team against a Soraka? And they just dove in. They saw her coming to the minion wave and they just kept fighting. I guess I'm getting anti-heal. Against my fucking will, by the way.
Got any bright ideas?
Velveth is probably very susceptible to me, but can't really do much about it without knowing where Soraka is any moment.
I ain't got time to bleed.
If you don't go in and stun, like, we can't do shit. This guy, how many games on Pike does this guy have? Let's guess. I'm thinking under Pike games, 20. I just do it myself, I guess, you know? Race time.
Always trouble.
Just gonna have to win this game through taking Dragon. Wait, he used Diamond last season on Pike? Or like, first time Pike makes sense. 20 games this season is what makes sense.
Easy, partner.
Maybe like his main got banned, like he's a Nautilus player? I don't know. Kill that. Why are we going after fucking Garen, brother? Soraka's over here. We got Soraka. Fortunately, this smolder's scaling. He's a jungler? Oh, he got filled on support and decided I'd play Pike.
Let's settle the score.
We're forcing a fight for no reason right now. Need to get top turrets we need. Okay. Can you hook her? Holy shits. He has smolder stacks, doesn't he? He's 230 at 22 minutes. That's crazy. Game's over, man. Smolder hit his stacks. Just sacked mid tower for a smolder kill top. Sacked another mid tower. Yes! Where's the teleport? No teleports. Garen just takes mid tower.
Share the wealth. I got no time for games.
He missed. That was a good pull away from her. Kaelin's taking red. Alright, whatever. There's 4 bot now.
What are you playing at?
We need to shove bot for drag. What the fuck?
Easy, partner. I like moving targets.
They camped the bush and they got our mage. Damn, she flashed the wall. They did that so fast. But y'all just need to leave. This is a sacrifice play by Sept. Just leave, just leave. It's a sacrifice play. Just leave, motherfucker. You're so committed to this. But for what? Yeah, she's actually popping off a little bit. Okay, she got 2. Still think she should have left. I think Set's dog shit. Set ulted Smolder on the nobody. He should have just... He should not ult. The only person he can ult is Belveth or Garen. Flash. I think honestly Set uses ult as peel for Set, or for Caitlyn or me. We went off that. Set's ulting in, teleporting in with me.
Got any bright ideas? Feeling lucky.
We really just should wait for another dragon. It's only 2 minutes. Smolder's already got his stacks.
What are you playing at? I got no time for games. Betting blind.
Flash, barrier. Still killed her. Come on, Set, dude. He's missing so much, man. And that W was dog. This guy autofilled?
Easy, partner.
I'm throwing with the 0-6 set isn't... It's crazy. It must be a duo. Good soul, man.
Easy, partner.
Gone before I get there, bro. I'm throwing, by the way. Damn, she does a lot of fucking damage. Four dead, just take mid, I guess. Pike channeling hook from a mile away and walking up is funny. What is going on? What the fuck? Sorry, I must be throwing.
Always trouble.
We're staying on teleport. Why? It's not gonna teleport it back there.
What are you Time for games.
It's late game Velva.
Easy, partner. Lights out.
What are you doing to push mid here?
Easy, partner.
Why are we fighting over here?
I ain't got time to bleed.
We ends here, 3 dead.
Got any bright ideas?
That was a good call to end mid. Damn. We had 3 griefers in that team. The Pike did not deserve to win, Sept did not deserve to win, and the Oriana was kind of throwing. Maybe not a griefer, just a thrower. Just throwing a little bit. It was actually a good shot call by Kate just to push mid when we killed the, where that was on the side. Let's do Thrive. I'm doing a Thrive check here. Rough day. Oh my god, they got his ass on Ramus Jungle? No. They ban you out, man? Must have banned Tom. I wonder if some of these were probably last night. No, these are today. These are today. We didn't play past midnight. That's actually crazy. Closer, yeah. Let's see if that guy. Let's do an audit on these randoms. Update. Fifth. Let's see. Pike was 9th, Set 10th. Yeah, let's see. Is this guy autofilled? Oh, holy shit. This is a guy who actually plays top lane. How is he winning games like this? Bro got fucking carried. And then let's see the Pike. Nope, a support player. Looks like he was last split he was playing jungle. But now he's a support player. Playing top. Played 3 losses top. "26 assists is good. I just have a talent for getting guys on their bad games. It's Steve, guys. Yeah. I think I'm also Steve. Alright. Brave said, I saw an ask for Snow Day Graves in pink chroma. This is more purple. I think the only true pink chroma is on... I think the only true pink chroma is on Centennial. And... actually, there's a few. Curium. Praetorian. Battle Professor and Centennial. Probably Battle Professor. Your jingle games. Just wait until we do in-houses again after TwitchCon. I'm sure we'll do some. If I'm still invited to the BCSO in-houses anyways.
Easy, partner.
I gotta get my books over here. Shit. I forgot my coffee. Alright, oh, the coffee's on top. Dude, I had my coffee the entire time. It was on top of the books. How could I forget?
What are you playing at?
I set him in that bush. You didn't see. I set him in that bush.
I got no time for
Okay. So we're doing a little invade.
They picked the wrong fight.
Nocturne wasn't seen during that, by the way. I wonder if he's invading me.
Think I'm bluffing. Let's settle this.
Ooh, double kill bottom.
Always trouble.
Is the only standard that matters.
Okay.
Try me.
She has teleport, so she'll be back. Actually wise for her not to use teleport there, because Garen died first, so he's already going to be back before she can make a dent.
Feeling lucky.
I don't find like die, really, are y'all?
Lights out. What are you playing at? I got no time for games.
Good bubble here.
Let's
He's on this, I think. Don't know why she just walked up and face checked him. That was very silly, actually.
Easy, partner. I ain't got time to bleed.
Gonna flash that. Camille's gonna kill me. Not shit I can do now. Garen's lost. Zoe lost. I'll just play for bot right now. My only lane is bot.
Feeling lucky.
Gotta be bot. Where's he ulting? Fuck.
What are you playing at?
That's too bad. I got up in the tower. I thought I'd survive a shot. His kills all now. I should have just kept doing dragon. I always live to regret not just finishing dragon in that situation.
Try me.
Damn. I'm not fast enough to make this, am I? Thresh, Varus, Nocturne.
Got any bright ideas? Easy, partner.
Thresh, Varus, Nocturne. Not even able to get really a good farm lead here.
Feeling lucky.
Damn, they got me with the fucking ult thrown over the wall. Tragic.
And that's why I'm commander.
What are you saying?
I am not finished.
Damn. He's fucking cute, took it. Enough smite.
Easy, partner.
This having teleport? How did he get down there?
Try me.
I can't.
Yeah, that's so tragic.
Think I'm bluffing.
That's so tragic. They just died to tower. Why is she over here? Huh?
Always trouble.
I need to farm for a while, man. I'm behind as fuck. Can't do anything about him.
Let's settle the score.
If I even try to kill his Fizz, he probably ults me. Okay, cool.
Bright ideas.
Can't even kill her. Can't even kill her, man! I'm so fucking weak and they just won't stop fighting in our jungle. I give up, yep. What else could I even done, man? Like, you gave the Camille 8 kills, and you're like, are you human? Are you human? You can't kill 8 kill Camille? Oh, man. I can't kill 8 kill Camille. Can't do it, man. It's always astounding when you get a solo laner who gives the entire, like they stand out of their tower and give the enemy free farm, and then they give like 4 or 5 kills too, and then they're like, man, jungler sucks. Like, dude, you were like a fucking cannon minion to them. You proposed, you were no threat to them at all, man. They just ignored your ass and walked past you. Eventually you just get used to it, I think. Also, venting the stream helps a lot. Seeing witnesses that can attest to how ridiculous the demands are. Like, the Nocturne ulting me on cooldown while the Thresh follows him around to hook and flay me if I ever try to fight back is, it's pretty crazy that you then get blamed for not, like, surviving the 2v1 in your jungle when the Nocturne's got 5 kills off mid lane. I think it's always the hypocrisy with the jungle that gets me. People are just so unaware of how their actions are not in a vacuum. If you give resources to the enemy team, do not be surprised when the enemy team kills your team. It's not their fault for dying anymore. You gave them resources. I'm gonna try something silly. We'll go a little silly on this rune page. Why is Yone not jungle? This guy's a coward. You won't swap me roles.
Best part of being a hero is holding someone up at gunpoint in a dark alley. Or, no, wait, let me try that again.
Oh, this skin is so mouthy. Centennial Graves be yapping, bro. Sentinel Graves, whatever. Centennial. Leona and the Blitz. Well, at least they do have like a pretty decent squad to abuse for hooks besides Leona.
Better get rich from this, or at least upwardly mobile.
Upwardly mobile.
I consider myself more of a charming anti-hero. Stand together in the light, or... I forgot. I'm gonna get that ruined king and all his jewelry and whatnot. I love shooting ghosts, ghouls, wraiths, and heck, even specters. Never thought I'd look good in white. Hey, it worked. So what? You just saved the world from evil now? Fine. I will absolutely shoot to kill, but now in a justified way.
Easy. Hopefully red buff heals me up a lot. Big hook. Big dodge.
Do good now for the sake of crimes not yet committed. Check out my new gun.
The old gods have left this
Ghost
place.
drop money? Somebody tell me ghost drop money.
That's not the move against the Leona with no vision on Kha'Zix. They just did 5 too.
I like being a sentinel. You know, in theory. Pocket smoke. Crime actually pays really well. Everyone can do it. Gun still shoots. That's all that matters. Blow up already. Hey.
You wanna go in on her?
Wonder if I can call it some of the sentinel stuff. What was I doing again? Oh, right, saving the world. I remember.
Wait, so you need like 100 wins to get the full rewards? It's like 1,000, right? 300 games a year in ranked minimum is crazy for 3 splits. That's pretty crazy. 45 points.
This beats sticking up family-owned business.
I mean, I'm doing that, but why not next season? Holy shit, Blitz crank. Above gold. Are there like different rewards or something? Collapse. Hold on, I can buy boots this game. Ooh. Let's fucking go. More chromas the higher rank you go, but gold is only 80 points a split. I see. I mean, you're not getting different rewards, right? Like, iron can't get gold rewards with 1,000,000 games, right?
Ceasefire struggles. Darkness will sing thy rest.
Syndra with the rotate. Oh, Kadel. Oh, the tower shot too. No. You didn't have to do all that.
What the hell was that? Was I dead? I didn't even go to crime heaven.
Just doing it on my red ward because he knows I can't do shit about it. Hmm.
Not here to save anything, but I'm not doing on accident. Hey!
Neither of these mid laners are doing much damage. I took my bot side. Fucker. Cook. Anybody besides her, man. Anybody besides the Leona. Anybody besides the Leona, we can kill. I get 50 gold while I'm dead. I might actually. Is Mortal Reminder that good value that people are buying it with like no healing threat bot lane? I mean, it's Volibear, I guess. But like, the crazy amount of gold to spend in lane to deal with the Volibear that you won't see for another like 10 minutes. 100 armor base. Yeah, I guess I do have 89. That's some value. I just think the anti-healing component's interesting. You got Volibear too with that? Fuck me. Volibear had ults. He could have just ulted for the health. Bro just did not press R. Brother.
Death really puts things in perspective.
Big knockup. Oh, he dies anyways. Yeah, 2-hit Leona just has a Warmogs, which means you're invincible.
Watch out! Now I see good and bad people.
Might just get dove. Okay. Okay, I see. That makes sense, Caitlin. Half my health for a trap? That makes sense. My bad, OG. Holy shit! We're all too fucking low to contest. I just gotta go back here, man. Luckily they split their damage or someone would have died. If they did the same target there, boy, someone would be fucking dead. Someone could have gotten hurt. I'm like the only person doing well on my team. Volibear, I guess. You ult the tower, bro? I don't know why Volibear didn't just ult the tower, man. I guess I do know why. Coward.
I'm gonna get that ruined king and all his jewelry and what.
Cowardice. Need vision.
I love shooting ghosts, ghouls, wraiths, and heck, even specters.
He's so fucking dead. They killed his ass.
The face of your wonder is identical to... So what? I just saved the world.
Huge shutdowns. Can we go Baron here? I don't know. Smite for 45 seconds. Hate crit. Don't chase that back. Oh. I'm gonna get a spell shield item. Why do you get third drag though? Yeah, looks like they're doing both. Ninja's doing it. Just give drag, ain't that special, man. Third drag. Why are we going in for a dragon steal on Blitzcrank, little man?
My genius will supplant you.
I can't keep chasing that, I'll die. The Blitz solo tower holds. Legend.
Face the crowd. Do ghosts drop money? Somebody tell me ghosts drop money.
Severance Fang wouldn't be terrible, but not great either.
I like being a saint.
We're just gonna rotate down there.
Crime actually pays really well. Gun still shoots. That's all that matters. Let's air this puppy out.
Hubris? I don't really like Hubris. I think you have to get it too early. And there's other items that have more value early game than that.
Wonder if I can pawn some of this Sentinel stuff.
Like, you have to pretty much get it first item for it to be valuable. And there's like 3 or 4 items I'd prefer to get first item. Ghostblade for moving around the map. Maw can be sometimes good. Collector is better in every way, in my opinion. I don't know. Holy shit, Cinder didn't take a single point of damage.
I'm so handsome and stunning, but in a down-to-earth, accessible way.
You can try to E past on the one of us. A great flash stun there. What was it? Did you just... What was it just woke himself up by falling off his little blanket onto the desk? It was like a 1 centimeter fall. He looked scared for a second. Oh my god. I'm gonna go do dragon. I can take that. Them getting Dragon Soul would not be good. Yeah, I think he was probably falling in a dream. Okay, bud. He's just so hungry. He's falling into pieces, man. Damn. Okay, I don't know how this... How does he keep dying like that? How does Yoda keep dying to Syndra? 100 to 0. No wits end or nothing, King?
They might even pardon my lighter aggravated murders for this. Let's wrap this up so I can get back to some grand larceny. Heading back real quick.
You're just all gonna go mid. Rip. Not even sure why they're up that far against a team with Baron. There ain't no reason to be up that far. Then just tries to kill me over here. If I go to my blue, Cinder's gonna be waiting for me. Damn, that is so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, but isn't Yone like a top champion? Shouldn't Yone do like 100 damage to her before he dies? You know, like maybe not like her entire health bar, but like a little bit of damage, maybe?
Did I die in a cool way? Don't tell me. I'm gonna say I did.
That's crazy. They were 4 stacked in my jungle. Yone is really bad. Yone should just turned and pivoted and ulted Kha'Zix there. Because Yone looks so decent in lane, but God, he's just bad at playing the champion though. Oh, Jin, honey, you're gonna get fucking autoed. Big barrier. That's over. They're about to teleport in. That's a mid difference if I've ever seen one. Okay, well, I know when I'm losing, and I know when I'm winning, and I'm not fucking winning, so I'm gonna call it on that one. Only a 6-hour stream instead of the usual, like, fucking 90 or whatever. Thanks for watching. I will catch you guys tomorrow for the race thing, the business race thing. Same time I was live today, probably. See you then. Thanks for watching.
07.
Oh, thanks, being app. We'll see you cash real quick. Enjoy your fish cracker. All right, good night, everyone.